Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Lingo. Last time was pretty fun. We found the I guess wordplay sort of Rubus, but not technically because there's no pictures involved tutorial, which I think has so far been my favorite part of this game, and I'm hoping we get to see more of them. This now has a whole different meaning to me, seeing this now that we know what this symbol means, and I wonder if maybe, possibly, there's a thing here that we can do. Ooh, look at that. Right away, where are we? What the fuck is this? Okay. So this is a great start. I'm glad I didn't even think about that until just now, looking at that starring stream, staring at it, getting everything right. I'm like, wait a second. This is a clue. This is a real ass clue right here. So what do we have here? We have colors. We have many colors. 1 second. Ah, there we go. That sounds better. What are we doing with these colors? Looks like I'm assuming these are all things we know. I hope. I'm assuming these are all things we can actually solve. Maybe. Okay, it looks good. All right, this is a great spot to start. I wasn't sure what we were going to be trying to accomplish today, but this is actually perfect. Let me pull up my actual notes here. Make sure we have them all ready to go, so we can actually figure this out. Because, you know, you'd think after like 8 streams of this, I would remember these symbols by now, but no, absolutely not. So we're looking for something something dairy related. Cheese isn't gonna fit. Yogurt's not gonna fit. Butter, yeah, butter's too long. Something dairy. Cheese, yogurt, milk. Butter, ice cream, cream? Okay, cream. There we go. So this one's, wait. Cream colored. Maybe that's not technically cream, but I mean, it looks kind of cream. Let me try it. Flour. Is the color important? Maybe not. Okay, never mind. Color does not seem to necessarily be important. That was a coincidence. This salt is not the answer in the white room. Gem. Ruby. Amber is too long. What else do we have? Onyx? What's another 4-letter gem? Sapphire, emerald, ruby, amber, topaz? No, that's 5 letters. Okay, well, I'll let you guys list off some 4-letter gems I haven't mentioned yet. So we got flower we need to do. We got fruit. No, kiwi doesn't fit. It's not color. We established this. Apple. Okay, that's too basic for people, apparently. How about... No, that doesn't work. Pear? No, that's too short. Orange. Unfortunately not. Rock. I mean, alright, I'll try rock. That'd be funny. No, I didn't think so. Oh, what's the... No. That's not gonna work. I was thinking of like the purple gems that are inside of rocks when you crack them open. That's not gonna work though. Clothes, a tree, some sort of spice, and a metal. And we also have fruit, a flower, and then the gem. Jade. That jade's a good one. Thank you. Flower. What's a 4-letter flower? I actually don't know too many 4-letter flowers. Like, I'm thinking of like daisies, sunflower, pansy, tulip. That's 5 letters. Maybe no, orchid's also 5 letters. Lily? No, lily is 5. No, lily's 4, but that doesn't work. Rose. Why did I think of rose? That's like the easiest one in the world. Meanwhile, I answer ample and it's wrong. 5-letter fruit. I'm trying to think of all the fruits I've had recently, of which there's not many. Melon. That's probably too generic. Probably want something more specific. Oh, peach. Why did again? Like, I literally had peaches recently. We had them like a month ago, which to me is recent, considering how much we buy fruit. Okay, aluminum's too much. Mercury's too much. Iron, copper, bronze. What's the other one? Tungsten. No. Iron, silver. Oh, silver, there we go. Okay, well that one kind of matches the color, but then again, it's metal. Spice. Okay, it's not salt. We already tried salt. How about pepper's too long? Paprika's too long. Garlic. That's not, is that really a spice? I treat it as a spice. I guess it's not really a spice. Parsley isn't really a spice. You know, now that I think about it, half the things I'd call a spice probably aren't technically spices, despite the fact that you find them in the spice aisle. Like, I'm thinking of like parsley, I'm thinking of oregano, I'm thinking of herbs, not spices. What is a spice then? I mean, salt, I guess salt's not really a spice. Pepper's a spice. Paprika, that I think is considered a spice. Nutmeg. Cloves. Clove? That's too long. I'm assuming we're taking this in like the most basic sense of like it's a food spice and not some other weird meaning of the word. Herbs and spices are usually interchangeable, sure, when it comes to cooking, but like if we're talking like dictionary definition, I don't think you're gonna find parsley flakes under spices in the dictionary. That's not gonna be one of the examples that it gives. I don't even know if salt could have been a valid answer, now that I think of it. Cardamom would be a valid answer. I'm gonna have to go upstairs and like go get every single bottle of spice I have up there. Alright, shirt. No. Pants. Fuck. Hat? Well, hat's too short. Is there like a specific kind of hat? A toque? Maybe the more American. No, that's too long for the more American one. Parsley, rosemary, thyme. But thyme's too long, isn't it? Yeah, this is a 4-letter one. Unless we want that. I thought it was being clever for a second there. Okay, tree. Maple's too short. Apple. Cherry. No, chestnut's too long. Pine's too short. Jasper? Oak? Fern? No, not fern. Lavender? Acacia. I don't even know if I spelled that right. Birch is too short. I don't think color matters here. These colors are mere coincidences. This is not jade. That's not a rose. That's not peach. Silver is a coincidence. It's definitely not colors. So we have clothes. Is there any relation at all between these? Like cream, jade, rose, peach. I mean, the answers themselves are kind of colors. Orange. Fuck. That would have been perfect. I don't know of another tree that's like also the name of a color is the problem. But one could argue that these are color answers in a way. I mean, lemon, lime, like those could be things. Banana, that might be a color to some paint company out there. So like pine, kind of. Evergreen's too long. Thinking of like, oh, there's a specific tree I'm thinking of. Oh, Okay, I don't even know if I'm spelling this right. That's probably really niche. That's can't be it. Eucalyptus tree. Maybe a... Look at the letters here. What do we even have? We can answer. A walnut. Oh, shit, that was actually it. Okay, clothes. Socks. Shoes. Shorts. One singular short. A belt. Maybe we did shirt. Sweater's gonna be too long. Jacket? No, it's too long. Maybe a skirt. Dress. Clothes. Perhaps like a mask? Does that count as a clothes? You disagree with this, as in you know the answer, but you don't think it's a good answer? Okay. Is my mic, like, quieter than it should be? Why is it... Did I do something? Oh, I know what I did. Shit, my bad. There we go. Okay, that should sound better. I see what I did wrong here. I think when I went to go and fix one of the other audio tracks from yesterday's stream, I accidentally turned on the wrong thing. But it should be fixed now. Okay, hopefully it wasn't too bad. So something that technically is closed, but it might be, some might consider kind of bullshit. I'm thinking like, okay, glasses, maybe like a necklace then? Or a ring? Like maybe an accessory of some sort? Which, yeah, you wear those, but I wouldn't consider those clothes. Maybe it's something that's not really clothing at all, but you could still wear it. Like, I don't know, a burlap sack. Or something clothes can be made of. Oh, yeah, that's a little weird. So like, cotton, or silk, or nylon. Well, okay, nylon could have almost been it, because that is technically clothing. What's another material? Polyester's way too long. Lycra? The color is close here. Oh, jeans? No, jeans are clothes. That counts. I think I see what's going on here. Maybe. Oh, no. Canvas. That's too long. Fuck. That's what I was thinking of. You can make clothing out of canvas. Camo. How about jeans is correct, just the wrong word? What? They just call them blues? Navy. Jeans is correct, but the wrong word. Did I spell it wrong? No, I spell it right. What else would that be then? What are jeans made of? Well, jeans. They're made of jean, aren't they? Wait, is there a word for what they're made of? I didn't know if there was. I just always called it like jean material, like you call it a jean jacket. I assumed that was the name of it. Like when you have a jean jacket, because it's made of the same stuff as blue jeans, I thought that's what the material is called because it's part of the name. Are you telling me jeans are not made of jeans? I guess that does sound kind of stupid now that I say it. What are jeans made of? Oh, denim. Fuck. I see. Yeah, okay, never mind. How did I forget that word? No. Okay, so yes, technically, I have seen denim departments in stores, now that I think about it. How did I forget about denim? I'm dumb. Ignore the last, like, minute of commentary on that one. That said, I do agree where you're coming from. That is a bit more of a niche thing. I don't know if I'd call it clothes per se, but I have seen it used to describe all of that stuff. So it's not wrong. It's not a bad answer. It is a very cheeky answer, though. Okay, so does that leave us with spice? Is that the only one left? Yes. Spice. A 4-letter spice. Well, shit, now I'm wondering if maybe it could be a herb. I mean, if denim is a valid answer. Although, it still works. I don't feel like a herb works, necessarily. Oh, I'm thinking of an M. There's a spice that we have. It starts with an M. It's in a little tiny box. I don't know if... I'm trying to remember what it is. I don't know if it's 4 letters or not. There's a spice that starts with an M. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind that. We'll think of something else then. Or some other spices. I'm trying to think of like some other layers we haven't tried yet. I've thought of all the ones that I commonly use. And all the rest that I can think of are definitely too long, like marjoram. Maybe like chili? No, that doesn't. That's 5 letters. I was thinking like chili flakes. Garlic, onion powder? No. Salt. What else is there? It's like 4 letters. I'm guessing this is something like stupid obvious. It's like nutmeg, there's cloves, there's ginger, there's... I guess it depends how you want to... what you want to call a spice. Do I need to just look up like spices on Wikipedia at this point? Jog my memory on some things? Maybe it's like some foreign thing that I've never heard of. That could very well be it. Here's some Indian spices. Unfortunately, all of them are more than 4 letters. So that doesn't work. Okay, I would hate if this is it. Okay, good, I was gonna say. You got curry. You got... what else is even here? I can't even pronounce half these words. Cajun? That's a spice mixture, though. Does that count? Is that what we want here? Like, oh, here we go. List of culinary herbs and spices. I bet this is like a mile long. Dill. Oh, what if that's it? Oh, okay. It's like, I should know something that starts with D. Okay, bay is only 3 letters. Basil's too long. Garlic and ginger couldn't work. Mint? Sure. That would fit with the color thing. Okay, sage. How did I not think of sage? That's it. There we go. Oh. Well, that was it? That's the entire thing? Wait, are these just flowers, or is this... am I overthinking this? Those are just flowers, right? There's no way they're not. They have to be. Blue. Well, that was an easy end. So this one also has a symbol on it. HL. I mean, I think this said I previously, didn't it? Because that's... we made a door out of it, but... I don't know. It was just a thought. Considering this one was a puzzle, I wonder if this is a puzzle. Although, Considering I think this is the, like, the context, like, green block equivalent. I don't know. That could be something way worse. Alright, let's go to... Where do we want to start today? That was a good distraction. I was kind of hoping that'd be a little longer. I was hoping we'd get something out of it, besides an ending. I'm wondering what else we can try here. I think there's a couple things we were working on last time. I think it was... let's go to the gallery. I know it was, where was it? The B room. H painting. H painting, and then the B room was somewhere around here. Where was that thing? This place. There's this whole thing. Which, I mean, if it opens this door, that's probably some pretty decent progress, but... Man, I have no idea what we were doing with these. The theme is still, like, partially eluding me. I think find the layers is just high. Yeah, that probably is it. So it's like it's pretty much hinting itself because it tells you to write high anyways. Like a new player, that's the only thing they would think of writing. Alright, so I guess we'll just bash our head on the B room for a bit because that's kind of where we ended last time. But maybe it'll go better this time. So what do we have left in here? We have... How much of this have we actually solved? Okay, almost all of that side. That's not terrible. And then we had the top here. Which one was it? Is it this one? No, I think it was this one. Yeah, that was it. I think this side's like pretty much unsolved. Oh no, this side I managed to solve. So actually we're kind of like halfway. It's not that bad. Alright, why don't we finish this side up here? I don't even know if this place has a theme. It felt like it did. Like, as dumb as it sounded, I was thinking like phone apps, which is stupid, and I hope it's not the theme because I would never be able to use that to my advantage. I am not familiar with any of these things, so I'm hoping that's not the case. These all seem like pretty generic words regardless. It does have a theme, okay. Yeah, there's like, I think it's less of endings, Jack, and it's more like just you get achievements. So every time we've hit one of those endings, there's a color achievement in Steam that pops up. You just can't see it because of the way I'm capturing it. But I got the blue achievement for that ending. Are these all dating apps? Like, okay, every single one of these? Bumble? Tinder? Okay, well, Tinder, yes. I know that one. Hinge? Her. Those are all real apps. Like, if I put those in Google Play, it would come back with, like, an actual thing. Match? I could see that one being an app. Sure. Shield? Okay, well, Zoom, yeah, I recognize Zoom. But Rocket? Council? No way. Those are all things. Every single one of these. Oh, well, I'm screwed then. There's no way. Okay, if that's the theme, then if that actually is the theme, there's no way I'm gonna figure out these based on the theme. Okay, plants, based on my knowledge and what I'd be able to figure this out from. Which one is that? That is larger thing associated with clues. So, life, biology, something bigger than plants, trees, a garden. A field, an orchard. What's another thing that plants are in? Botanical. One side's dating one. Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, because then you have Zoom, Rocket, but isn't this the same side that... Match? That sounds almost more like a dating app, but no, that would make sense then. Because up here we had... What was up here? I don't know if it works the other way around. Bumble is on this side, so is this the dating app side? Yeah, I guess if Tinder's there and Hinge, and Council. Is there any relation between Hinge and Council? Or are these just all individual things? Like, I wonder if maybe Tinder... Is there possibly some connection between Tinder and this answer? Now, would it be safe to say, okay, well, zoom is on here, but do I have anything up here? I don't even know if I have anything on the bottom half here, except her. What is her? If we Google, let's see, program her. No, that is not at all what I wanted. I will let you guess what came up. Her application. Okay, so that is a dating app. So my guess then, if that's a dating app, is it possibly, yeah, because Tinder's down there, is the upper half or lower half? Oh, that might make sense. Maybe? Like social butterfly? That's what this side is? But Tinder's is up there, right? I'm thinking it's probably... It could be, though. Oh, what if it's like kitty corner from each other? So the butterfly side is like social apps, and then work-related is the B. So this row up here is all work-related, but this row down here is work-related. This is social, this is also social. Could it be like that, maybe? Because that would explain the pictures. That would make sense. Okay, so in that case, so that this is social, this is unrelated to the bottom here, I would say. They just put them like diagonal from each other. So what would plants be? What kind of, like, I guess communication or work-related thing would plants be? Branch? Well, that's smaller. It needs to be a bigger thing associated with plants. Sunlight? Twitter? Nah, it's too long. Twitter might fit one of these other ones, though. Stylings? Minority. Majority. No. Doesn't really rhyme, but it was worth a try. We flip around. We have to jump in the butterfly one to flip. Is this like batch? Like code? Probably not. Like Bumble? Tinder? Okay, no, this is the social side again, right? Because it's butterfly, yeah. Oh, match. Didn't we do match already? No, I didn't do match. What? Wait. No, we totally did match. Wait, hang on. Rocket. Zoom. Oh, this side. I swear I typed in match. No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Mingle. That's probably a good one. This is the B side. Yeah. So that's probably some sort of voice communication thing. Blinder? Yeah, apparently I didn't try match. I'm surprised I didn't try that in that one. No. It is. Wait, okay. That kind of puts a wrench in my theory. Because isn't that, like, also a dating app? But it's on this one. So I guess scrap the whole painting thing, because that's definitely wrong. Okay. I don't know what that would be. I'm sure glad that doesn't exist. Sure. Pure? Maybe some sort of Christian thing? Definitely social butterfly work. Yeah, well, okay, but then, like, why is it here on the butterfly side, then? Okay, mingle. What is mingle? That's, like, just a thing, right? A dating, chat, and meet. That doesn't sound like something related to work. Grindr is definitely not related to work. So maybe it is just simply like, this is the social floor, this is the work floor. I thought it was going to be more like related to the fact that the I thought it was going to be more related to the idea that this is like the B is here, so this line is B, this side is social. But clearly that's not the case. I think this whole floor is social. Did we finish this floor? No, I didn't finish the floor. We got one left here. One more social thing. Just not arranged in any particular. Yeah, maybe it isn't. It could very well be the case, because I don't think... Well, Tinder, I don't know, it might be... Okay, what's Hinge? I'm now Googling all of these. We're learning today. Dating app. Bumble is probably a dating app. Match is definitely a dating app. So I think this whole floor is dating apps. If that's how we're doing it. So this is probably some sort of dating app. Whatever this is. Pure, sure, definitely not lure. What other word would it be? Hure? Here? Hure? Roar? Roar? Sure. What other words could you use for this? Sure. 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 Cur. Burr. Ner. Stir? That's a thing? See, I would never have been able to figure these out based on their category. Single parent dating app. That's what that one is. Oh wait, no, it's the B. It's the butterfly meme. What? Okay, it is the B. Never mind. Okay, what else do we have here? So we did Match, Shield. Well, okay, Match is a dating app, then. It's gotta be. Maybe you're right. Maybe this is nothing. Yeah, okay. I guess it is just mixed everywhere. I forgot about Match being up here. Zoom is there. Shield. Rocket's done. Is this whole side done? Yes, this whole side's done. So all we have left is this side. So minority rhymes with minority, rhymes with stylings, something associated with plants but larger. And then that's it. We got 3 more to figure out here. Nectar? Well, that would fit the whole bee thing. No, but it needs to be bigger, because this is the painting. Larger thing associated with clue. I'll try nectar, but I don't think that can be it. Yeah. No, this is it's bigger than plants. So I was thinking like garden, orchard, field, forest, jungle. I don't know. Something larger than plants. Stylings. Yeah, garden fits. I tried that already, I'm pretty sure. I'll try it again. Yeah. I tried garden, I tried orchard. Well, orchard doesn't fit anyways. Unless there's another word for garden. Stylings? Filings. That'd be very... okay! What is that? Filings. That sounds very office. That's not even a thing. That's not an application. Software? No. I just get tax software. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's something. Minority. Majority didn't fit. Doesn't really rhyme anyway. Rinority, ganority, canority, minority, sorority. Oh yeah, I spelled that wrong. That could actually be it. Hang on. Wait, no, that is right. Did I spell it wrong? I spelled it wrong. That's still too long. Authority, that's good. Maybe that's just like terminology and not really an application. Okay, the only other thing I can think of that's like, no, okay. That was worth a try. Plants. Teams. No, it doesn't work. What the fuck is like larger than plant, but associated with it, but also like maybe either a dating or something or productive application? I can't think of any like Microsoft software that would fit. Plants. People? It's not really plant related, but plants. Okay, is there like a synonym for garden that I'm not thinking of? Where's garden as in like place where plants are? How are none of these? The only things that come up in the thesaurus are as in auditorium, which don't think that really works here. As in ordinary, as in rule. Nothing related to agriculture. That's insane. Yard? A backyard doesn't fit. Greenhouse doesn't fit. Terrace? Oh. That doesn't fit either. Hothouse, patch, plot, crop. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong direction. Like a type of plant, but like you have plants, you have animals. Above that would be like biology. Plants. Bigger than a plant. Trees I tried. Shrubs? Bushes. We tried garden, we tried orchard, tried farm. Maybe it's like a dating app for farmers. Plants. Industry? Maybe like factory? Let's... Maybe corporate? No, corporate's way too long. A farmer. Could it actually be? Oh my god, that could have been it. I'm wondering if it's like not biological plants. Like what if it was like factory? Or like it could almost be a plant as in like a planted person. What would that be in like terms of like an application? Plants. I was gonna start like spouting out applications, but I don't think that's gonna work. Mumble. I can't even do that. I don't have an M. Ventrilo won't fit. Tried Teams. Tried Slack. I'm not even sure how those would relate, but at this point. Plants. Maybe it's just like a synonym for plants. I don't know. Could be something like that. It's not really how this symbol works, but it kind of is. Can. Greenery annual? I could see that working. Sprout. Might be onto something with that one. But anything else related to sprout is too long. Weed, shrub, shrubs, herbs, fruits. Vegetables. I feel like that's smaller than plants, though. Green. Side field. Lawns? No. Yards doesn't fit. Works, yard, apparatus, forge, foundry. I know it's not technically the symbol, but it... Plants. Is there anything else here that, like, could... Maybe... I don't think so. Because the fact that there is no pattern to it, which is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping there would be a pattern. Match, authority... Bumble, filings, no. Hinge, council, nah, there's no relation between any of these in any way. Just the room's theme. What kind of categories could plants fall under? Life, living... Maybe alive? Maybe operations? Growth? Sunlight, photosynthesis. Biology, molecular. Cellular, energy. That could be a plant, like an electric plant. What kind of plants are there? So, transplant, bed, no. Broadcast? As a synonym to put plants in the ground to grow. Okay. Scatter? What if I just typed in plants application? No. Unless it's this. No. I don't... It needs to be a word. It needs to be a word. Can't be like a proper noun. I don't think I'm gonna get anything with this. Okay, what else do we have here? As in to establish, maybe? Like, I tried something related to that. Produce. That's too long, though. I was kind of thinking like food produce. Grocery. Expand, enlarge. Conceive, devise. Implant? Breed? Oh god, what kind of app would that even be? Lodge en route? Rooted? Like, rooting a phone? Maybe there's something related to that? Plants. feed, hunger, food, nourishment. Flourish. Growth, grown. What kind of application is this? Like, I'm thinking something related to maybe gardening, but it's gonna be like work or... See, I don't even know anymore because like I googled authority and I googled filing. Like those aren't applications, at least not on the first page of Google. They aren't. I figured if they were, they'd probably show up there. There's nothing. Planter? That's too long. Ah. Seated. Plants. The act of planting. The act of farming. The tilling soil. None of these even remotely. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I don't want to have to come back to this, but I really don't know what else it could be. I don't even know if, like, what would I need to, like, come upon the answer with this one? Plants. Where is it? There, okay. I'm gonna put a note down for this. I feel like we have to go this way though, because I'm pretty sure this is gonna have a letter that we need. Where is this? Plants. Yeah. And then it is, what was it, 6 letters? Garden. Yeah, 6 letters. Alright. I'll come up with an answer at some point, but I really don't know. I'll probably end up spending the entire stream staring at that if I don't stop now. Okay, where else have we not been then? Orange door and unkempt? Did we not do that yet? What do we have for double letters? Oh, we're still missing the U. We can't do Sun Temple yet. Red door and the repetitive. Did we not do that either? Why couldn't we do the red door and repetitive? Where was the repetitive? Was that in here somewhere? I did the orange and unkempt. It led to 00. Yeah, okay. So I just didn't check it off my list here. Must have forgot to do that. Okay. The repetitive red door. Does that require red? Where's repetitive? It's one of these, right? That's entry. Partial. This is the partial. That's entry. This is not repetitive. This is the unkempt. I remember that now. The between. That's the shops. Can't even go back there. This just the unyielding? Yeah, this is unyielding. I don't remember where the repetitive was. I thought it was in the grate somewhere. We need W for that. The unkempt, no, we do need to go to the unkempt because the unkempt had the W room. I did the orange door in unkempt. But there was another room in unkempt. I'm going back there. Why couldn't we do that one? What was wrong with the W? Where was the W? This room. Oh, we're missing one. We're missing something. Surprising? I don't know what letter we could be missing for this. Mesmerizing? Maybe an M? That could very well be it. Okay, so that's off limits for now. Gallery North black painting, the double-sided. What is that? I don't remember that. Black painting. We can't go in the black painting. Wait. Gallery North. Oh, not that part of gallery. This part of gallery. Gallery North black painting. Dark room. Oh, double side was that huge ass maze, right? Yeah, okay, we definitely can't do that yet. I think that's like way later still. Right of entry spawn, Pantheon. I don't think we can solve that yet because we didn't get any letters since last time we saw it. The Great Tower by Tree, that's the bronze tower or the brass tower, which I think we're still missing stuff for that. Like, we need letters. I'm worried that the B room has letters and I can't figure out plants. Okay, we got the Great Purple Door Trans Tower has Y. I don't remember what was stopping us from that. Was it knowledge or was it a letter? Return to Control Center. The Purple Door in the Great. Where was the Purple Door? What was the Purple Door? It's probably like... The Y needed U? Oh, okay, yeah, so we're still missing U. Thank you. Has Y. Talented wall panel, not double T. Haven't figured out the wall panels yet. That's something probably unique. Snake painting and Daedalus apparently has a bunch of stuff. Guessing that's this one. What was here? It's just like generic shit. Most likely. Shortcuts, this. That's there. Guessing it's closer to the actual painting location. Solved all of these. I think we did this entire room. It's just back there. Is there something here that we couldn't do? That's the eye. Eye room. I don't remember what was at the snake painting that I was keeping track of. I don't see anything at the snake painting aside from that one shortcut. That might be it, actually. That might be the shortcut. These are all solvable now. Ash. Another word for ash, as in like an ash tree? Does it have another word? Or are we just thinking like in general? Like any type of ash. Kindle? Kindle's too long. Char? Is there like a tree in here somewhere? Not that I see. Could be like... No, a torch is too long. Let's try this. Ash tree synonym. Maybe. Probably not. No, that's way too long. Yeah, I'm thinking like ash like a fireplace too. I'm just not sure what. Slag maybe? What kind of word does it want here? A logs? Maybe, well, just fire? That's not ash though. Suit. Oh, okay, there we go. Did that do anything? Did that open this? Oh, here we go. Walk back. Backward? Walk back. Back up. Reverse. Return. Behind something. Backside. Behind. Walk back. Not return. Withdraw. That's a good one. Oh, it's too long. Disavow. Take back? That's too long too. Disavow. That fits. It's a weird one though. Revert, switch. Backpedal, backtrack. Too long. All too long. Capsize? Inverse? Reverse? None of these really make sense. To walk back something is to like... To like take, like if you took back your words, like what you said, you could walk it back. But that doesn't... Like, I'm getting words that don't really seem like words. Oh, retreat? There we go, thank you. That's it, behind retreat. Is this now... Oh, I thought that would make these visible. I mean, they are visible. I don't think they're really intended to be... Retreat? I'm walking. I'm backing up. Can't get in there. Walk back into this. What even is here? There's like, there are 4 letters. A tree? There's no hints on these. I thought the wall was gonna like fall down, so it made these 2 easily accessible. I don't think I'm supposed to solve them this way. I don't even know what the context is. Is it like something you see over here? It's all just the different kinds of trees. Behind retreat? Is it just the word back? Can I also here give the answer to those other 2? What other 2? Wait, is it really that simple? Oh my god. That's why it's 2 words. What? That doesn't make any sense though. What? Backside? Maybe it's the word side? What? I don't get it. Why? Okay, does that make this one walk side? Maybe it's also backside? Walk side. Walk back? I can't do that. It's like Dreamscape in Lingo 1. Oh, okay. then really play it too much of Dreamscape. That doesn't really... I'm not sure what the logic is with this. Like, why I would think of typing walk side. Yeah, well, it fits. I don't see a dot. Back doesn't work. It's walk. That is the answer. I guarantee if I type insert, I get a W. Wrong order? Doesn't look like the wrong order to me. There's no alternate answers to these. For the smile. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah. Well, even that doesn't make sense, though. What? Okay, if I'm facing this way, it's still walk side. Why would I think... I mean... I guess you might think of reversing them, but that still is weird. I don't know, this whole area is weird. Nothing has happened. Oh, this opened. No, this was already open. But it was red before. Okay, well, I guess we can solve this for now. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know what the logic is with that whole thing. Okay. Laid in. Stood up. Stand up. Laid in. Oh, no, wait. Target with the zigzags. That means present tense. Lie in, lie out, lie up, lie in. Isn't that what it is? I forget what the zigzags were. I should probably write down some of these zigzag combinations because they seem pretty unique to each other. I don't have one for target. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's present tense because the box would make it reverse. So this, I think, makes it present-ish. But what would that be? Lie? Lay? Layout. Fog iron. Cloud? Gas? Okay, but iron plus time. Cloud rust? Okay, iron plus time is rust, most likely. So what's fog? Another word for fog. Mist? Mistrust. Okay, moon scent. So that makes it the opposite, so an antonym, so sun. Sun, but then we have stars and hexagons, remove a letter. Sunset. Fair water. That's ice, right? X is states of matter, but I think specifically if it's just an X, this would be steam. But it's with the box, so I think that's ice, because it's cold. So... hard ice? Soft ice? Fair. Unfair. Fair. Ugly? Ugly ice? Dirty ice? Fair. Fair synonym. Justice. I see what you were getting at. I don't know, for some reason I wasn't thinking that when I read your comment, Duck. Plead out. A plead is bag. Plead is what else could it be? Bag, but then yeah, in. Bag in? Oh, begin. Okay. Out garden, in plant, in yard, in... Okay, we were looking up synonyms for garden earlier. Yard? Yard doesn't work. Field? Infield? Oh, like baseball? No, that's too big. In plot? In crop? In embed? No, that would be the D windows if we were doing something silly like that. In something. Because it's the opposite of out. So it's got to be in. But nothing here matches in. In hall, in arena, in theater, in auditorium, in playhouse, in lyceum, in nodium, in augural, no. Hey. What the hell? Garden synonym. I don't think it's the split isn't anywhere else. I don't see any other words here. I see out and I see garden. That's like the simplest one. Garden, the verb. Well, unfortunately, this dictionary does not have garden as a verb. It has garden as an auditorium, as an ordinary, as in rule. Does not have garden as a verb. What would we get for that? Like to garden, obviously. Garden, no, garden's a noun. Cultivate or work in a garden, yeah. So maybe like if we did cultivate synonym. Inform. No. In reach? Oh, to tend a garden. Yeah, I guess that's a synonym. I don't know if that's gonna come up. Tend. I cultivate. Yeah, sure. Okay, it's in to grow. Okay. All right. Hello. Hi. Tail. No. Hi. Story. History. Be house. Be room. Bedroom. Break steady. Okay. So 0. Answer includes sound of clue. So maybe break. Fast. Death short. Life long. Plump family. Plum. I don't know what else that could be. Lump? Maybe? Oh no, add a letter. Wait, really? No, yeah, okay, never mind. No, it's remove. So lump or plum. Lump family. Clan? Remove a letter. Oh, pump. Pump in. That's a good one. Sheep. Ba. How many A's you want? Book. Inside a book. Page? What other sound does a sheep make? Oh boy. It isn't, it's like a page or something, right? Because it's got the box on it. Yeah, smaller thing associated with clues. So, book, spine, ba, spine, page, cover, ba. Wait, is that the gender one? I thought that was the... Oh, right, yeah. Never mind, you're right. I was thinking of, circle window. That's the one that was the onomatopoeias. What's a male sheep? A ram? Oh, it is a ram. I thought ram was something else or something. Rampage. 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 Well, that was fun. I actually liked that room. Kind of a shame it didn't lead anywhere that I can see. Bit unfortunate. But it was still cool. Really shocked this didn't open the door. I thought for sure this was going to open that door. So this is just a dead end, as far as I can tell. Nothing else here. We did all of this. We did all of that. This is also a dead end. I'm not sure how these doors are supposed to open, because a lot of them, they're closed, but they thought for sure they should be. Oh, here we go. We can solve all this. Maybe this will do something. Maybe like once we do enough of these like random rooms, something will happen. Winner. Victor. Okay. Testament. Tale, story, like oath, not oath, but like testimony for product, proof, witness, axiom, creed. It's only 4 letters though. So my first thought was names. Unfortunately, there are no names in any of these, nor are there 4-letter words. Is it evidence? Testament is an evidence, as in philosophy. Maybe that's better. Evidence. Proof. Verify, support, show. Oh, will. Oh, it is names. Is that a... That's not a synonym, though. Because you see, like you said, you say will and testament, but I don't call that a synonym. A will is not a testament. A will and testament are 2 different things that you pair together. Overcharge, bill, rob, take out, put in. Oh, really? Come on. No, it's a synonym for take. Remove, take, grab, hold, take. Nab? Nabbin? We need like a really short one. It needs to be 3 letters. Rob? Is it Rob again? Oh, it is. Okay. Blinding. Less than blinding. Oh man, I don't know. What's a name that's like this? Month? Day? Year? Week? No, it's less. It's, where is it? Where is it? 3 stars in a semicircle. Answer is category of clue. So clue is a category of answer. Day, week, calendar. Those are not real people names. Sample. Oh, like April. Yeah, duh. What was I thinking? Was I thinking like actual names? Blinding. Like light? That's not a real name. That's a name you make up when you can't think of any other names. Somehow that's like a more generic hero name than John, in my opinion. Weather? Like a storm? Storm is a name. But it needs to be less than blinding. It needs to be like misty? Vote. Sky. No, but that's sky with an E. Blinding. Night, moon, dusk, dawn? Ah, it's not quite. Fair, sunny, cloudy. It's not a name. What? That is not a name. That's a term of endearment. If you want a name, you need to spell that with an O. I've never heard of that as a name. Okay, chain link. No one's calling their kid that. Pad. That kid's gonna get laughed at if they were called that. This is... Or is it? Answer's category of clue. So clue is category of answer. So pad? Like a type of pad? Answer is category of clue. So the pad is the category. So what is... Like, what's a type of pad? Like a sponge pad? Like a mat? Like a... Yes, he is, but these are real names. You're not calling your kid that. Robin Williams called his daughter Zelda, and look what that got her. What pad? I'm saying real names. This is a real name, sure, and yeah, I guess this would technically be a real name, but like no one's gonna use it. That doesn't make it a name anyone's gonna use. These are real names, though. Apparently, this is a real name. I googled it. It's a stupid name. That's not how you're supposed. That's not how I've ever seen it spelled. You see it spelled with an O. But okay, let's just put in like some four-letter names like Bill, Fred, Jack, Pad. What does it mean by this? Rise. I didn't think that was his name. Rising, present tense rise. Rise is present tense. No, Sunny with an O is a real name. Sunny with an U is is the term of endearment that I've ever heard. I've never heard of Sunny with an O as a term of endearment. It seems we've had complete mirrored reversed experiences because I've never heard Sunny as like an actual name, as a legal name. Apparently it is. A flower? Rise. Rye. What is bloom? Blossom? The daisy, no. Elegance. Okay. Like beauty, beautiful. Don't tell me that's a person's name too. Oh, Grace, yeah. There we go. That one is flower. Part of a flower? Or type of flower? Daisy. Okay, that one's easy. Rise. I already used rise? Not in here, I haven't. That was in the other room. What did I answer in the other room? Well, I answered rise. It would have been... But this is present tense. Rise is present tense. So how can this be present tense? Am I misunderstanding this symbol? I thought this symbol meant like present tense versions of words. Maybe it's just like a synonym for it then, technically? Not seeing any names. 4 letters. Wake better not be a name. Lift? It's not a name. Array? No, that's 5 letters though. Maybe no, it's a verb though. This is a verb. It's not a noun. The whole point of this symbol is the fact that it's verbs. The answer is also a flower. What kind of flower would that be? Rose? A rose. That's past tense. What? That doesn't make any sense. Am I not understanding this symbol? Because that would... shouldn't it be the box to make it past tense? Or no, I guess box makes it the state it was in previously. That's... I don't like that. Because up to this point, every time we've had the zigzag target, it's been present tense, and it made sense to be present tense. That doesn't... So is this also a flower then? Or is this something else? I don't know what, like, what is pad in this context? Like a pad of paper? Like is the person's name Leaf? Pad is a plant as well. Is it? Like a lily pad? Oh. Fuck me. Oh, what'd I just press? Just pressed a terrible button. Don't press Windows Shift. You'll have a bad time. Okay. Well, we did the name room. There's nothing in the name room? No. This is also a dead end. Well, it's not really a dead end, but... yeah, this just leads back here. We did all of this. This is all done. Oh, we got more. Oh, we can't do this one yet. Is this the O room? This was the double O room. I don't know where we are right now, but I'm going to write that down to come back here. Maybe I'll remember, but that's like the only clue I can really describe. It's like somewhere in this complex, but I can't solve this, unfortunately. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait. Oh yeah, we're here, but we can't do that right now. Let's see. What else is around here? Are there any more of these white rooms that we can do? I like those white rooms, they're fun. Now we got all these letters. And we for sure couldn't do this. Because we were still missing stuff, I think, right? Are we? Yeah, we're still missing things. Okay, whatever that is. This is still closed. No double answers there. Those are all solved. Is there anywhere else we can go to data list from here? While I'm here. It's probably easier if I just teleport around, I think. Probably a lot faster, too. Let's go through this. Why not? This takes you back to trees. This white room is here. Maybe something happens if we solve all the, these white rooms. The compound words. Could very well be the case. Blue? Blue, I think, has a couple things. Did we do the... Did that do anything? Secret? Did I do this? No. No, I didn't. Letters. Mail. Wait. Yeah, letters, words. Inscribe. Print. Right. Right words. Oh. Write the words. I already did that, don't worry. Oh, it's this room again. Okay, hang on. We're onto something here. Goodbye? No. So long, farewell, goodbye. Sayonara? Is it with the extra? No, okay. Farewell. But I mean, we don't know what kind of clue this is, that's the problem. Big? There's gotta be context to this, because this could be so many things. Sheep? Like, I don't know what we're looking for there. This is the start of Daedalus. I consider it the start. I probably should jump in that painting, but I think I've already been in that one. Oh, here we go. Godot? Okay. Recording. Pawn. Airplane. Oh, that's that. Nope, I know where that goes. I don't want to. Me? But what's the other answer? I'll have to think of the other answer. That's like the obvious one. Okay, airplane. So I think these are all like the shared things, but it's not based on. It's different kinds of clues. It's not like the add and remove letter type things. A wing, cockpit, maybe fuselage, maybe cabin, maybe smaller thing associated with airplane. Propeller, jet, engine, engine. So is there any more engines in here? Engine. Ah, fuck. That would've been good. Audio, recording, sound, voice, playback, video recording, audio, video, on, like chess? No, chess is too long. Manipulate idea. I think we need one more video. On, game, motorcycle, engine, manipulate, game something, idea, game idea, no, remove a letter, add a letter, so replace a letter, but we need more than that. No, we do it twice. Remove a letter, add 2 letters. Is that engine? If I can spell it right. No, engine's too big. Video? Oh, video. Okay, video. So 2 game, 2 engine, 3 video. Is this a game? Yeah, that makes sense. Train, engine. Okay. That opened this. What happens if we type Godot now? If I remove it, what happens? Okay, that just shuts. So I think this one doesn't matter either way. I'm guessing it's probably the case because a normal person probably won't recognize this. So it'd be weird if it did something, is my guess. Snowman. Water. I'm guess that's plus heat, right? Snowman plus heat. Cloud. Clouds. Frosty. No, it should be plus heat, I'm pretty sure. I think the default for X is heat. Well, it's like states of matter. It's not necessarily heat specifically, but if we're to put like say water on a scale between like ice and gas, between solid and gas, then like X is towards the right of the scale, towards the gas. So it's not necessarily heat, but like it's going up, whereas opposite X would be going down, I think. Oh, puddle. That's a good one. Yeah, I see what you mean. I wasn't thinking that. That's a good one. I like that, though. Click on the stream to see the Godot face at the first frame. Oh, that was in the thumbnail? That's great. Yeah, it's right there. That was a valid answer. Lose. Find. Find what? What are we finding? Messages. Letters. Ooh, that actually was it. Oh man, are we getting like all the shortcuts? Oh, because this is great if so. The walls are coming down tonight. Blithely. The. Find the letters. Yes, that is the objective of the game. Yeah, like here it's not, this isn't like states of matter. It's like whisper becomes a shout. So shout to me would be louder. If you had a decibel scale, 0 would be on the left. So a whisper would be closer to 0 than shout. But states of matter is not a terrible description of X. It's not a very accurate one either. I'm not really sure how to, like, explain that one, unfortunately. Okay, so we're getting... Wait, what? Oh, these are the same place. Hidden, secret... what was it? Covert? Oh, wait. Secret. I see. We want it to say secret. Nope, that's back there. We don't want that. Where are we now? Oh, we're over here. Yeah, we got like all sorts of things now. I still can't solve this, so I've been leaving it alone. This is new, I think. Pump? Pumpkin? Because I think that's what that is. Sadly, that's not good enough. Okay, I'm starting to see how Daedalus might be functioning. What is the point of the game? It's word puzzles mixed with Metroid. That's the point of the game. A murder. So you have these panels, you have clues, and then you have symbols that you have to learn to figure out the answers. So in this case, this is Saturn. That means we need a plural form of crow. So a murder of crows. So all these are different like panels, and they all have different things. And half the game is learning what the symbols are by finding tutorials. The other half is finding the letters they use to type in words. So like right now, I can't do this one because we're missing letters to type the answer. I physically cannot solve this because I'm missing pieces. So it's that sort of game. And the other half is like huge ass maze you have to explore. I want to go back here for now. I feel like I'm not done back here. I know there's a painting. I still don't know what this is going to be. I'm leaving that alone. Where's this lead? I'm willing to take the plunge. Back here. Okay. Oh, I don't... Wait, quiet. Did we do the quiet? Is quiet new? No, we did quiet. Yeah, okay. That was a while ago, I think. You want secret knows covert was the word for when you didn't have W. Oh, yeah. I remember it being something like that. I just can't remember which one was which. But yeah, secret is the way to go for these. So I'm leaving it as secret. Not changing it again. Castle. That's return from castle. There's more maze. Can't get in here yet. Unfortunately. This is back in the Age Paint. So we're starting to get access to... Oh, walls? Floor. No, wait. Opposite of walls. Ceiling? I hope not. I'm not ready to go upside down yet. Walls. Ground. What is the opposite of walls? If not floor? Well, it's plural, so it can't be floor. Paths. Rooms? Oh, yeah. Doors. Wow, that's actually it. That makes sense. Holy shit, you got it. Okay, this is a weird one. So we want... So this symbol, the stars on the semicircle, means the answer is the category of clue. So we know A is a letter. So we want a different letter in the category. How about B? Wait, does that work? Am I right? Or is A an article? A is an article. We want a different article. As in a function of speech. Unlock the doors. Yes. Why didn't this door unlock? These aren't double answers. I feel like this should have unlocked. So what else do I need to do? Because we did it in the other sections and it unlocked everything that way. Like it unlocked this side. And unlocked this side. This side is still locked. This side's also different. Okay. Guess it's not perfect. Now where am I? Back here, okay. Yeah, it's that sort of like out-of-the-box thinking you sometimes have to do. Because like it's not always quite as straightforward as like, oh, it's obviously the opposite. It's the dictionary opposite. It's like, it's something that's kind of related. Maybe it's a little different. You know, you have doors in place of walls in some places. Because you can't go through walls, but you can go through doors. So that kind of makes them an opposite. We've never been in here, right? No. We've not been able to get in here yet. And I'm guessing it has something to do with this, but I don't know what. There's more to these containers than it seems, and I'm pretty sure I have this one written down. Yeah, H painting has the H. I don't think it's H. Or if it is H, it's probably a combination of this and like several other of these boxes. And I feel like it'll be a lot easier to figure that out once we unlock more of these doorways. Okay, let's pick a different one here and see if we can find more to do. I never jumped in this painting. Perfect, good. Oh, here we go. Okay, a cow says moo, so we want a bull. So this symbol here, this circle on this wall, is the onomatopoeia symbol. So what says moo is a cow. But then this symbol here, which I call waveform, even though it doesn't really look like one, it's like the gender symbol. Default is male. So what's a male cow? A bull. That's how you get that. I wonder... Is this... No. I was thinking like this is related to this. Farewell, little lamb. I have no idea what this could be. Question mark is the wild card. It's not telling you what the symbol is. Because the game is just like that sometimes. What's through here? Oh, that's just back to Saturn painting. Wait, that's a different Saturn painting. Hang on. No, it's not. It's right beside this one. Which leads to this side. And then that leads to that side. Are these are different... Wait. Hang on. This lead in a circle, or am I stupid? I led in the circle. Okay, I'm stupid. For some reason, I didn't think that was a circle. Try A. A where? Here? No, it needs to... The answer matches the amount of lines. So this is a 3-letter word for sure. And some of them do have double answers, but this one does not because it doesn't have the indicator for it. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh. You're right, it is. That was 3 minutes ago. I can't see my clock because the game is full screen, unfortunately. Let's go yellow. Wait, what was up there? This is weird. But I think this is gonna be... We'll be going up there eventually. I'm just not sure how yet. We haven't gone that far yet. Okay, we got some stuff here. We solved this one. So this was the music room. That's where we did music puzzles. This is still... Not sure yet. I'm almost wondering if this is related to the rooms we were just in, those white rooms, but that doesn't really make sense to me, how that could be possible. So we'll hold off on that. This is going to teleport us back here, which is fine. I feel like we're on the cusp of solving Daedalus. I know we're still missing a few pieces to make that possible, but a wizard, a magician. Finally, we can get into place. Oh, wait, what? The fuck? Is this more of... Oh, this is more of this. Okay, so we want... RPC? B? Use the maze behind me. Oh, is the maze open? Oh, the maze is open! Oh, thank you. I don't know why I didn't think the maze was open. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. So these are all... There's letters in the colors. We have to figure out what these letters are, and unfortunately, we don't get a bird's eye view, so we gotta kind of like wing it. Oh, we can also use this as shortcuts, though. I see. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. I recognize 2 of these paintings. I probably need to recognize all 4. I? Is this like the letter I, maybe? I don't know what that would be. Is it like something to do with where these paintings are located in this world? But there's 2 of these paintings, so that can't be it. It's probably like something to do with their contents of the painting. Yeah, we'll just do the maze for now. Okay, let's figure out what these letters are. I'm going to start writing these ones down because we'll call this the dataless maze. Oh, wait, move this up one cell. Because I think there's, how many colors in here? We've got purple, green, cyan, red, yellow. I guess that's however many colors are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors maybe? Let's put it over here for now then. Okay. Let's figure out these letters. Alright, cyan. Cyan looks to be a... I'm going to say that's E. That to me looks like an E. Or is that... Nah, that's an E. We're not doing numbers. These have to be letters, I'm sure. Yellow. There's only 2 yellows, though. That doesn't make sense. Is this a C? Orange C? True, I guess I'm assuming the orientation. And that might not be a good assumption. This could be an M. You know what? I'm willing to say it could even be a W. Oh, what'd I do? There we go. I'm saying it could even be a W. But we'll worry about orientation later. That's something we can keep in mind, though. This looks like a G. Green is G. So that's a happy coincidence. I had that letter right. Purple's a weird one. It kind of goes everywhere. I think purple is M. Like, look at this. I mean, I guess this could be W too. You know what, we'll say purple is either M or W. We'll say cyan is either E. Nah, it's not going to be M or W, because that's what purple is. I don't think we're going to be sharing letters here. These are selfish colors. So what the hell is I? Or yellow, I? It's just 2? You know what, fair enough. Unless it's going to be really cheeky and it's actually L. But I don't think so. This is A. That's got to be A. And then that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay. Let's see if we're right. So, based on my theory here, that's a G. That is A. That's M. And that's E. Okay. Purple is confirmed M, unless it can be used as both. I, M, A, G, E. Image. M, A, G, magic. And this one is M, I, C, E. Game, image, magic, mice. Is that a clue for something? Is this a clue? It's a cool pattern, but can't help but think there's more to it. magician. Game, image, magic mice. What's a game with, like, magic mice? Bad rats? Okay. Can we get into that tree in the middle? I feel like that's... Is that anything? Can that be something? It can. Not sure why it would. Have we gone in here? Oh, we can't do this yet. Unfortunate. This is... We have this C already. Is this the U? Is this U? Oh, it's U probably. Okay, I think we found the U room. Let me write that down. H painting, maze, U room? I'm gonna say it's U because we already have C. And I don't know what other letter that could be. I can do enough? Oh, right! Because the way this room works. I forgot. Yeah, we only have to do the outside. Never mind. Okay. Chaos. Are these all going to be U words? Wasn't that the gimmick with these rooms? Is that they're all U's? Yeah, there's the U right there. That's what we need to find is these letters. Gim is 4 letters that can go in those boxes by the maze. But Gim isn't a word. What kind of word is Gim? I've never heard of that word. Is it because, like, green, eye, mug, mouse? Oh, wait, game, image, magic, mouse? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. No, I can't do it. So the problem here is the purple letters we can only use once. The blue letters we can use an infinite amount of times. So I can only ever put one M into a word because I don't have a blue M. I only have a purple M. But I can type as many A's as I want because I got blue A's. So that's a good idea. I just cannot solve it like that at the moment. However, it's not the answer because if it was the answer, this panel would be red. But it's gray. Gray means I can solve it right now. If I knew the answer, I could physically type it in. I have all the parts I need to type it in. I just don't know what the actual answer is. So, like, see these ones here? These are red. I don't have all the letters, which means that there's a double letter in this word that I don't have a copy of yet. The other boxes were transparent, they can hold one. Yeah, so those like these light blue boxes over here, this is something else. I'm not actually sure what these are for yet. All I know about them is that when you put a letter in, it takes away that letter. So if you put the D in the box here, and then I go to a panel over here, yeah, we can unsolve this. I can't type D anymore because I got rid of it. I gave it to the box. So there's some thing to do with these boxes. There's a trick to them, some sort of puzzle related. I don't know what it is yet. But we're gonna get the U because we can solve this room. Wicked might be evil. Okay. So the thing with these rooms, if I remember correctly from the similar rooms that we've seen around here, to unlock the U, we just need to do the outer ring because you have to match the shape on the ceiling. So we only have to do the parts that kind of line up with the cyan bits. The other trick with these rooms is that there is a small pool of answers that is shared among all of the panels. So like I think it's like three or four usually. I think these bigger ones might have more, I'm not sure. But we need to figure out the answers to all of these. Heaven. Paradise. It's too long. The sky. Space. Okay, we need a synonym for heaven. That's what the sun means. Another word that means heaven. That obviously fits in the lines given. Nirvana? It's too big. That almost fits. Elysium's too big. Arcadia? Trouble. Disaster. Bad things. Wait, is this chaos? No. irreverent, unfazed, secular, impious, profane? I don't remember if these all are themed around being U words or not is the problem. I don't think so. Unholy. Oh, okay, they are. They are all U words. Yeah, that makes sense, because I think the other rooms were themed around the letters they were guarding. So, utopia would definitely be the answer there. And this leads back to... run. Walk. Roads. Roads minus time. Field. Dirt. Rocks. Paths. Like old-fashioned roads. Walk. Many paths. We'll go back to the U room in a second. I got distracted. Oh! Okay. Nope. That's too much distraction. We're going back. Where's U room? Let's get the U first. We're right here. Dreamscape. Utopia. Evil. Unholy. Paradise. Utopia again. Chaos. Unholy? Unorder. Chaos. I need a U word. U word that means chaos. I'm not getting anything. This dictionary does not have any U words that mean chaos. How about this other dictionary? Also no words. Okay, we'll come back to that one. It's gonna be like, if we solve a different one, it'll probably be the answer there. I don't think we need to solve the middle ones, but we could probably use them to figure out the other ones. Trouble? Maybe trouble's unholy? Wicked. Wicked is unholy. That leads... That's just another way over here. Okay, cool. That's nice. Doors are always good. Unordered, undiscord. Utopia? No, that doesn't make sense. Infernal, Wonderland's Utopia, but I don't think we want to solve that one yet. Trouble? Trouble, disorder, and discord are probably all the same answer. Maybe even chaos. Let's see if trouble has something relevant. Unhealthiness is much too big. Unsoundness is also too big. Trouble is in problem. As in risk? As in a worry? As in to bother? Upset? No, that's too small. Needs another letter. Okay, how about discord? Well, discord's usually like chaos. Unease? Aw, that would've been great. I need to stop thinking of I don't think all of these are un. That's like too easy of a U thing. Like Utopia's not un. Wonderland's gonna be Utopia. Infernal's gonna be probably whatever these are. How about disorder? Like a disease? I'm thinking it's U words. It has to be. I'm pretty sure that's the gimmick with this room. I'm just not seeing any U words, like at all. U words. Upset is too short. Disorder. Like, unorder? That's too long. Like, what's a word that can mean disorder? Chaos, confusion, mess, disarray. Unrest. That's it. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. And then this has to be... There we go. We got the U. And see, now that we have the U, we can now do all of these. Because all of these here, well, except these two. These ones, Utopia. We could have solved these ones before. But see, because I solved that one, it closed this up because it doesn't match the shape. But we want that open because now we want to... I think we want to solve all of these. Usually, in general, it's a good idea to solve all the panels. Unless, like, the room tells you not to. Like, in this case, it told me not to, but we're done in there, so it's fine to solve them all. So now we want to solve them all. Infernal is not unrest. That is unholy. Practical. So these four are their own answer. Most likely. Practical, productive, helpful, useful. There we go. I don't know what that's going to do for me exactly, but solving them is good. We got the U. First new letter in like how long? Okay, I'm not done in here yet because we have a couple more places we can still go. We're going in that purple building for sure. But the U is what we were missing to go do the Sun Temple. Or the other side of the Sun Temple, which someone's going to have to remind me where the Sun Temple is because I forgot and I didn't write it down. But in the meantime, we're going to do this area. So I'm guessing this is similar to... Not that one, that's the Godot room. Is this connected at all to the... No. I was thinking it was connected to the other, like, that red room that looks similar in the name room that we did. Off of Unkempt? Okay. Alright, so we need a type of fish. We need... right? Answers category of clue. Yeah, we need a type of fish. I don't know if any of these were red before I got the U. Salmon. Honk. There's a goose. This is the animal room, clearly. Bird. Robin. Pigeon. Crow. Okay. What's another bird? Duck. Finch. Parrot. Sparrow. Need a 4-letter bird. Hoist. Crane. What? Aw, come on. Oh, swan. Oh, not even that. Another word for hoist. Most likely a bird. Heft. Rear. Yeah, crane's 5 letters, unfortunately. That's why it didn't fit. A jack? Is that a bird? Wait, this is animals, not birds. Sorry, slug could work, but it doesn't. A jack. Like a jackrabbit? I don't know why I was thinking they're all birds. I got stuck on this one. But they're not all birds, because we had fish. Ape plus 2 letters. No, it's not. That's not an animal. Ape plus 2 letters. This isn't animals? And what the fuck is all this? Oh. I think I get it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, we can't really go back there. Fuck. I don't know if I've done all 4 of these. This is animals, but because this way, if we kind of vaguely go in this direction, somewhere over here, maybe, kind of, sort of, I don't know where. Somewhere in that physical direction, but not necessarily navigational direction, is a room that looked like this, that had panels that were all animals. Somewhere in this direction is a room that looks like this, whose panels were all names. So there's a bird that is also a name you would give a human. Like a human name. But it's also the name of a bird. Like Robin. But that's too many letters. So what's a 4-letter name that's also a type of bird? Okay, maybe not in this direction specifically, but I think that's what this is. I think this is the culmination of those other rooms, which we didn't finish. I think we're still missing a room. We did music, we did names, and we did animals. There's a 4th room that I don't recall finishing. Allow. Deny plus 2 letters. Then no, it's gonna have the Y in it. It's not gonna be that. Or plus 3 letters. Wait. So if it's plus 3 letters, then the opposite is. Regardless, we can solve this room. We don't need to have those things. We need a 3-letter word that means the opposite of allow. Ban. Banner. Bantam, ban plus 3 letters. Banana. Apple. Okay. Grape. I see. Salmon and goose are animals. Grape and banana are fruit. Is that the 4th room, maybe? Jack? Is it Jill? That would've been funny. That's not a bird, though. Core. Rock. No. Core. Something bigger than a core. Something that's like, has a core in it. Earth? Earth is not 4 letters. Apathy. Opposite of apathy. Disdain? I think that's the opposite. Emotion, feeling, pity. Oh no, apathy is. Disdain would be a synonym. Desire? It's like 7 letters. Apathy. Is this the music corner? I feel like it isn't. Well, neither is Jack. This is the names. I never did the 4th room, so I can't confirm if it's like fruit or something else, if this is actually this area. But I mean, it's gotta be related somehow. It's the same setup. If we go in like one of these directions, do we get to those rooms? I can't remember where they are. They're like somewhere back here. Where were those things? Oh yeah, we still haven't done this one. Plants. I don't know what that is. Where were those rooms? That's a letter. I don't know where those rooms are in relation to here. They just kind of existed. And I found them. And now I don't know where they found them. That's okay. We'll just finish this. We don't need them to finish this. I just need to know what else has a core in it. Like a planet has a core. The Earth has a core. An apple has a core. Core. Hard? That's not really how that works. Maybe... What else has a core? Core and apathy. Do I need like a 7-letter opposite of apathy? Emotion? Ah. Okay, well, yes, my name does have core in it, but this isn't the D Windows. This is the composition. So we need something different here. Maybe interest is what I'm looking for this one. That's too long. Like concern? Apathy means unconcerned. So the opposite would be concern, interest, yeah, curiosity. Tried empathy. Feeling? Yeah, I missed the important message on purpose because I'm trying to solve this room. Okay, bird. What's the type of bird? A lark. That's the type of bird. Songbird? Maybe a hawk. Oh, that would've been great. Tony. How about bird? What's another 4-letter bird? We tried duck. We tried swan. We tried a finch? No, that's 5 letters. I'm not ready to read the answer to this room yet. I don't even see why I need an answer to this room. Regardless of the relationship but with anything else in this world, possibly. These are standalone puzzles that should be solvable. Although that said, I feel like I need the relationship, if there is one, for these two, because these feel way more generic than any of these. Like bird, I could probably figure out. If this is like names, even if it isn't, there's only so many 4-letter birds that we could type in here. I'm just not sure what. List of birds by common name. Here we go. Let's try this. We need some like 4-letter bird names. Probably not something too crazy. I mean, there's a lot of birds though. That's the problem. Maybe a tern. Although if that's a person's name, I've never heard of it. Try duck. Gull? That could be a bird. What's a guan? Dove. Oh. A lot of J's. If only it was 5 letters. I think I tried swan. Not seeing any other super obvious 5-letter birds. Like, what is a rail? A rail is a type of bird. Never even heard of that. Well, I'd hate to come back to this room. We already abandoned one room for no reason. Jack. I think I tried lark. Try lark again. There's a bird called chat. Like C-H-A-T. I'm learning many new birds at the moment. None of which seem like they would be a good fit for this panel. Is the only problem. I feel like I need some context here because there are so many birds. It's gotta be names. But like, then what name would it be? What's a name, a bird name? Robin's the only one that comes to mind. I'm looking for anything. Like, I'm not necessarily like crow. Okay, crow's good. Ah, okay. Crow would be the kind of stuff I'm looking for here. Like, just a common type of bird. Nothing crazy like chat or rail. I tried hawk already. Jerry. That's actually a bird. It wouldn't be how I would spell it. But that would be great. Tried crow. Robin's 5 letters. Owl's only 3. Hawk didn't work. Gull didn't work. Yeah, I'm not sure what other birds we could use in here. Maybe I need to go find this room again. But no, it's gotta be that room. Like, is it the fact that they're close to each other there's something to do with them? Like, the only thing is, okay, so I don't think it's just gonna be any bird, because we have a goose and we have salmon over here. And we did an animal room. We did do an animal room. Like, that's the thing. We did an animal room. I don't know if we did a fruit room. I feel like this has to be the music. I don't think Jack is a type of is music. No, I'm pretty sure Jack isn't type of music. So if anything, if we are doing the themes, then this would have to be the music. God knows what that would be. Okay. Let's, maybe we'll shelf this room for now. I'll write it down. There we go. Was there somewhere else that we unlocked thanks to this crossroads? Maybe? Possibly? Dataless is proving to be quite difficult, given the content. This just goes back to the start, right? Yeah, okay. See, this is now actually useful, and it's not as detrimentary to my progress, because like, we can actually go places with it. Okay, this is the eye painting. Oh, it just leads back to the gallery, right? That was like the way back here. Pumpkin? Maybe I opened pumpkin. Somehow. I did. I did open pumpkin somehow. Oh. Wait, what? What the fuck? It's like... That's not a symbol. I'm writing that down. That's not a symbol, though. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure it's just an O for the sake of being an O. But I'm writing it down anyway. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here we can do now. This unlocked like a whole bunch of shit. Because I solved that one and it opened the pumpkin. So we're gonna put pumpkin painting. And the pumpkin. Because we can't do this one yet, unfortunately. I don't know, Pharaoh, Mummy? This is probably M. I bet both of these are M. Mammal? Maybe? Could be the answer. A van. Like a car? Like a carriage, like a wagon, like a lesser than a van. Maybe a sports car. No, a sports car is more than a van. A truck. No, that seems bigger too. Like just automobile, car. I know van has like an old meaning. It's not a word that was invented after cars were invented. Although there's another meaning of van that I didn't think of. Like vanguard, forefront. That's way too big though. Pioneer? I'm still not like super... If you ask me to describe Hanoi, I couldn't tell you. It's very vague. Okay, jackhammer was... We do know jackhammer. Jackhammer was the anagram. So... slots? Stalls? Lots? Slow? Alts, autos, lost. Took me way too long. Not. Oh, is this another? This is another one of those sentence things, I think. Fall, all, owl, hoot, who, wand. Wander. Had names on the brain. Were, is, was, were, was, did, were. Fuck. What's the... We're looking for... Is it present tense? Is? Well, that'd just be is. But that's 2 letters. The present tense of were was is. Well, no. That's was. That's were. They, the... No. Were is kind of plural, isn't it? They were. He was. So it's plural, so we need like a plural present tense. Okay, maybe we can figure it out from context, because this is a sentence. Not all who wander are. That's not, there is. Not all who wander are lost. And that, I think, just open... Okay, what's this tunnel first? Oh, right, that's how we got in. This is, I think, new. Oh, this is orange. The orange smile. Ooh, more boxes. Okay. Let's write that down. Letter cases. Okay. Let's see. Daedalus, pumpkin, orange, smile. That should hopefully be enough. No idea what we're putting in here. Probably related to all the other ones we've been finding. And this is a complete dead end. Cool. So that didn't really amount to much. So I feel like I need to go back and finish solving, well, the purple room, for one. And I need to finish solving the bee. And I don't know either of those. I'm like completely stumped on those ones. I feel like I'm missing context. Oh, here we go. Uncomely. What kind of word is comely? Okay, this was red before, and I feel like the U made it not red. But comely. As in handsome. So do we need two U's? Yeah, we can go do Trans Tower. That's probably a good idea because we need the Y. I also need to know, where'd you say it was? Was it unkempt? No, it wasn't unkempt. Where'd you say sun was? I'm looking for sun. You said where it was, and I forgot. I don't know where it was. Off of unkempt. Okay, so we can go back and do that, and we'll do the tower. What does comely mean? Good looking, stunning. It's a very big word. Comely. Uncomely? What? Old, bold. Old, young. Sleepy, restless. Is there a relation between these? Because, like... Old, bold. The young and the restless. Oh! Yeah, that's right. I forgot what the relation was. Bold and the Beautiful. The other show that was on, like, all the time. Now, where are we? Oh, I went in a circle. Oh, here we go. Oh, man. Like, you go through one of these, and it's just, like, a whole chamber of rooms. Okay, brass. Winds. Redacted. Fuck. Strings. Well, no, okay, it's a type of instrument, right? Is that what we're getting at here? Oh, no, it is instruments. What? Larger thing associated with clue. Wind, these are all types of instruments. But that doesn't fit. So is there another word for instrument? Tool, instrumentality, pawn, like musicality? Orchestra. The orchestra? Am I spelling it wrong? Orchestra. Orchestra. I typed it in wrong. Why is this one redacted? Like, it's probably... Maybe he couldn't think of a fourth one? How about, percussion? Could have put percussion there. Unless that means something. That's like that. Wait, where is this? This is yellow. This wasn't here before. Interesting. If I go through here... it's a fake yellow. I see. One way. Got it. Okay, so this was the music room. Do each of these lead to one of those rooms? This leads back to pumpkin. So no. That's not quite how it works. Oh, here we go. Theme? Theme of red. Names. Theme of red was names. Oh, fuck. It's nothing. Damn it, I was hoping I would open the door. I'm so excited to go, like, find more shortcuts in this place. That's the tree. Nope, we're not going there yet. When we run out of things to do here, then we will go back and do other stuff elsewhere. I'll just go through pumpkin again. Actually, we can go through here again. Blue. I'll have to figure out how to get back to that fake yellow. Nah, we don't need blue. Red. It's back to here. Still don't get that room. We did this, although... I feel like there's something there. Maybe. Possibly later. Did most of this. that's another letter room. Yeah, these ones are also, yeah, these all start with F. We can go through the snake. But I don't think I need to. Magic. Game magic mice. Game image magic mouse. Not sure about that. Answers? The answers of this? Compound? No, heat, cold. Word, world, skirmish, war. Answers of what? Of this? Is there something up there? Compound? That doesn't quite fit. Okay, let's go back to... I guess we'll just jump through that. That leads back to here. Go back through here. I'm just like seeing if there's anything else besides the two places that I've marked. And I made sure I have ways back to them. Easy to remember ways back to them. And then I guess I'll just slowly find my way back over to the tower. Which is way over there. Not that that means anything. This is still... Oh, this one's... Oh, here we go. Outrun. Yeah, we were missing the U for this one. Rain plus time equals sunny. Rainbow. Rain plus time. Storm, thunder, cloudy, wet, dewy. Maybe like a river, you know, lots of... Like you have lots of rain, it makes a river puddle. Rain plus time. Right? It's plus time, not minus time? Add time, yeah. Rain plus time. Precipitation. Who is dewy? Well, like as in like there's dew on the ground. Like you after a rainstorm, there's usually like glistening of water. Casual, beginner, amateur, unprofessional, informal. I was thinking completely different. Relaxed. What is the theme of this thing? It looks like a rocket, a red rocket. Not that kind of red rocket. Jokester. Oh wait, plus time. Mischief plus time equals fraud. Crime. Mischief plus time. Trouble? Come on. I feel like I have... Okay, hours plus time equals years, months, days, centuries, decades. Days, 24 hours, clock, cycle, orbit, months, weeks, seasons. Casual remark. That could be a possibility for this. I don't... Outrun. That's the only one that like made any sense. Purchase. Regret. Return. Indebted. How do you add time to a purchase? How do you add time to any of this stuff? Except rain. Like, but rain didn't... None of the ones I could think of work. Purchase. Buy. Hours. Hours plus time. Hours is time. So if you add more time, you get like days, you get eternity. You get heat death of the universe. Not sure. Mischief. Okay, if you're mischievous, you're probably causing like pranks. Someone could get hurt, an injury. Okay, I need a synonym for mischief here, maybe. Maybe they'll figure something out here. Playfulness, devilment, sportfulness, mischievous, rascality, wickedness, roguish, jail time. Trickery? No. What's like, okay, if you add time to mischief, does it become like a heist? Does it become a crime? Does it become... I'm trying to think of other ways we can interpret this symbol. Like, maybe not literally add time, but like, you know, you put more effort into mischief, it can turn into something bigger. Maybe criminal. Hours isn't directly the unit of time, but the term hours? As in working? Like working hours? But that's still time. What, it's salary? Paycheck? Occupation? Working. That doesn't fit. Okay, purchase. What else can purchase mean? Like, I'm thinking of the verb or like the noun associated with the verb. Maybe collect? Like you purchase enough things, you collect things? That doesn't quite fit. You purchase too much stuff and now you're in debt. Purchase. Consume? Eat? Maybe you're purchasing food? Okay. As in leverage? Grab, seizure, grip, repossess? Purchase, sell, mortgage. You buy a house. So purchase plus time, you end up with a mortgage. I don't think this thing's gonna have anything to do with the structure it's surrounding. That doesn't feel like it anyway. This isn't another one of those sentences, is it? I mean, it's kind of set up similar, but it's not the right shape. Caught. Mischief. Cause problems. The mess. Cleanup. Disaster. Yeah, it's Wednesday, Crafter. That means we're playing Lingo. That's what Wednesdays are filled with these days. And there's a lot of it. I don't think we're anywhere close to it. This game is like so much longer than the last one. I was done the last one by now. and I don't feel like we're not even halfway through this one. Mischief plus time. What does that even mean? Like, are we talking like a prank gone too far? Maybe a funeral. Someone died because of your antics. Maybe you become something. Comedy. Tragedy. That's too long. Time out. Outrun. Time out. Mischief plus time. Because you're being mischievous for a while. So now you have to send the time out. Hours. You put in the hours. You put in the mischief. You do that for a while. You get experience. You get, well, we already tried paycheck. You get money, you get a raise, you get fired. You make business. Time outside of hours. Free time? Personal time? Holiday? Rest? But day off? Oh. Leave? Sick leave. Holidays. Vacation. Time outside of hours that you get paid for. So, like, what's considered free time? Time off, free time. So that doesn't work. Unscheduled? Still working, doing this. A break? Overtime. The hours of your job plus time is over. Okay. We're stretching the definition of the symbol here. Okay. A payment. Fuck. Maybe I'm starting to get it though. Purchase. Over time. Purchase plus more time. You make payments. You owe money. You taxes because it's on top of the normal purchase. This is like some weird definition of this symbol, and I'm not liking it. Cause like, I guess yes, and yes, maybe. This is like such a stretch of it. Look at all the words you've done. They all have they're all compound words so far. And I was kind of thinking that earlier, but I wasn't really sure how that fit with this symbol. So like, rainbow doesn't fit. That would have been a compound word. Over time, time out. They all have, well, okay, this one doesn't have time in it. So it's the compound words. It's got to be compound words. So purchase. Payback? Damn. They're all compounds. And that was kind of the hint I got from this first one, because it's like the obvious one that's compound. Casual. Synonym for casual. Maybe I just need to get away from the target symbol for now. Synonym for casual. Probably a compound word. Informal. I mean, that's technically... That doesn't fit, though. Every day? No, that doesn't fit either. Probably something... Nothing really fits, though, on this dictionary. Careless? That might fit. Ah, it doesn't quite fit either. Casual remark. A comment? I can't type that. I can't type comment. Feeling, note, reflection. Not ice, notice. Watch, behold. A casual remark. Well, like a snide comment, like a casual remark. Chide. Confide. But that's not a compound word. There's a word I'm thinking of. I can't think of it right now. Like an innuendo? But that's not a compound word. Casual. Formal? No, that's synonym, not opposite, synonym. I don't know what a... What's another word for casual remark? Compound word for casual remark. Okay. Rain, casual, and purchase are the three we have left. Lackadaisical? Lazy? Not really. Okay, what else could it be? Relaxed, everyday, informal, unkempt. Accidental? No. I don't think it's gonna be that kind of casual. Nonchalant, careless, that didn't fit. Indifferent doesn't fit. Unfeeling does not fit. Insensible wouldn't fit. Occasional, violent, irregular, sudden, episodic, not really. Catchy, volatile. That's it. None of these even... Unless it's this. That's too long. I was thinking like haphazard. But that doesn't fit either. Haphazard. Sloppy. Shoot. I'm thinking of a word. Not like... That's it. There it is. Offhand. Casual, offhand. That doesn't show up in the dictionary. Okay, this is... Okay. Compound word. Rain, what happens after rain? What happens to rain after a while? So it rains. It goes back up, it turns into steam, and it precipitates, turns into a cloud again. It becomes raindrop. No, raindrop's too long. What happens to rain after time? Falls to the ground. And then where does it go? It does. What do we do with it? Okay, I'm gonna come back to that one. Wait, hang on here. Hang on. Off. Okay. What's that game? What's that word game? I only know the Japanese version, but I'm sure there's an English equivalent. I figured it out. Handover. I don't know how that has to do with the target. Overtime, time out, outrun, run off, offhand. We solved it. Where's that lead? Does that just lead back into the pumpkin? Or does it lead back to me? No, that was already open. So what did that open? That didn't open this. Did it open this? It opened this. Monitor. Monitor minus time. Projection. Are we doing the same thing in here? Is that why it opened? Okay. Microphone. Cord. Microphone. Okay. This is... I always forget what this one is exactly. Composition. Larger thing associated with glue. Okay. Microphone. Studio. Maybe music. Maybe singing. Maybe... I can't do that. It's not that. I don't have K's. I only have one K. Okay. Speaker. Stereo. Boombox. Stage. Sound system. Radio. Speaker, like a conference. Maybe presentation. Maybe... No, it's probably speaker in the literal sense. It's probably a audio speaker. We've got mouse, we've got this is all computer parts. These are all computer parts. This is a computer. This is also computer. Processor's computer, but before the processor we had what? Microphone, cause speaker. Okay, this is computer. No, it's not computer. Wait. Okay, some of these are a little different. Hang on. Is it like the placement in the room? Monitor. Screen. Monitor minus time. We can have monitors. It was... punch card. Damn it! Oh, that would have been perfect. What else do we have? Typewriter? Well, that would be for keyboard, but keyboard doesn't have... Keyboard's not here with that. No, keyboard does have it. Okay, before keyboard was typewriter. Mouse is a computer. Do we need another type of computer component? Or is that mouse as an animal? Just to throw you off. Answers category of clue. It could be either. It's probably computer. But here's keyboard as well. This is computer. This is computer. Before the monitor, television? Okay, that makes sense. Speaker. It's not computer though. It's not stereo. It wasn't boombox, despite fitting. What's another usage of this? Congress? Maybe. Ah, it doesn't quite fit. Good idea though, Wong. Oh, okay. Okay, so speaker and microphone are their own thing. I thought karaoke, but I can't do that because I don't have 2 Ks. Maybe like a concert? Oh, that would've been good. You definitely have those at a concert. What else is here? What did we have before the processor? Abacus? Set tape? Is this punch card? No. Maybe like resistor, capacitor, transistor. People were using, what were people using on computers for the processor? It's probably something like that. Okay, so we have mouse. I'm not sure what that could be. Speaker and microphone, but these two are separate. These two, are these the same? These aren't the same. No, this is its own thing. I've been back here already? Oh, yeah, we did this one earlier. Okay, I see where this leads to. It's this room. Okay. Microphone. So something bigger that like a microphone is a component of. A phone? Like a telephone? A phone? A cell phone? Smart? No, that's too long. A phone would definitely have a microphone and a speaker in it. Maybe record? No, I already tried recorder. Maybe a gramophone, maybe a record player, maybe stereo, radio. Is there like another word for that besides like boombox? That's not even in the dictionary. Radio. Radio has no synonyms? I have a hard time believing that. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really have synonyms. Speaker and microphone. What else would you find those on? Oh, a headset, of course. Thank you. I don't know why I wasn't thinking that. Okay, so we have the headset, we have a computer. Processor. Calculator? That's too short for calculator. Processor minus time. I already tried abacus. What? I'm trying to think of like early computing. What's the machine that was called? Like the counting machine or whatever. It was like in the hundreds of years ago. Maybe that. I don't know what computers had in like the 40s. It wasn't processors. That wasn't really a term then. It was just like transistors and capacitors and resistors. Abacus doesn't quite fit. I wish it did. That'd be so good. Mouse. Okay, let's try mouse for a bit. So it could be a computer component. Maybe it's a component. Maybe that's the category. But then like a different component in the same category. But we already had. Is it keyboard? No, okay. Word to process, we need a C word. Before the processor, we need a C word. I already tried calculator. Counting? Counter? Computer doesn't, is that, I don't know what that would mean. before the processor. I don't know. What came before the processor? It's also using racing. Huh? Co-pilot? No. I have no idea what that would mean. Also using racing. Like, I'm car racing, right? Engine? No. Column? Yes, I've played Mario Kart. I don't know what... Oh, that, like, chassis? Console? Yeah, no. I see where you're getting at. But no, we need, like, I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but we need something that, like, predated the processor. I'm pretty sure what this is getting at. Because that's what the target symbol means. It's time. So what came before the processor? Like, if we look at all these other ones here that have time on it, like before the keyboard, we had the typewriter. And before the monitor was television. So what came before the processor? A cauldron. All the computing that people did in their cauldrons. Oh, a circuit. Fuck me. What? You know what? I even said something like that in my head. And I was like, no, that's... And didn't even think of that being it. Like, it's just, it doesn't... That didn't make sense to me. Okay, mouse. So, a mouse is a component of what? And then we need something that is also under that category. So the same category that mouse is under, we need something else. Maybe this is the speaker. Maybe this is the microphone. This is the processor. What else was in this middle one here? I mean, I'm just spitballing on these ones. Monitor? Touchpad? Input? Oh, touchpad fits. But I don't know if that's technically one word. Maybe this one is to throw you off and it's actually mouses and the animal. And we just need some random 7-letter animal. Or 8-letter animal. Nah, it's probably some component of a computer we haven't used as an answer. There's not really many components left though that kind of work here. Like, that doesn't fit. Like a joystick, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, what's this? Scroll? Word. Words aren't scrolls. Paper? Ink? Writing? Moo? No. Okay, we want something that is smaller than... No, yeah, some part of a scroll. Like, I'm thinking like a big, like, ancient scroll kind of scroll. Bind. Roll. Rod. Stick. No, this is inside a scroll, because it's got the box on it. And we want a smaller thing associated with the clue. A scroll. Was this even going to open? This door, hopefully? Flax? It's part of the outside of the scroll. Oh, well, I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to Google parts of a scroll. Because there's probably some technical term that I'm not thinking of. Like, what's the, like, the wooden part of a scroll called? It's not just wood, is it? Is it the roll? Is it really just a roll? Hang on. No, okay. Like a clip? A bind? Clasp? Okay, parts of a scroll. Alright, we got scrolls here. There's no... Okay, rolls. Short pieces of parchment paper are called rolls. Papyrus, parchment paper. Nothing. It's more like a diagram. Is there no diagram? It's like the part of the scroll. The technical terms I'm finding are inner surface of the roll, outer surface of the roll. Great terms. It's not what I'm looking for here. No, that's the different kind of scroll. It's not the kind of scroll I'm looking for. You mean the wax thing, like a seal? Oh. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I like that one. The seal, yeah, but that's not what I think of when I think of scroll. Yes, scrolls can be sealed, but you know what else can be sealed? Like a million other things can be sealed. I don't consider that part of a scroll. I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, we solved this part here. I was trying to eventually slowly get back to the trans tower, which is way over there. I might just teleport to it because it's probably easier. There's a painting that leads, so what's in this painting? Screw it, give me this painting. Oh yeah, this is the other maze. Hopefully I don't get confused in my notes. This maze with the brown maze. This is a squash, a vegetable. A gourd. No, we want something that's a type of gourd. Oh, pumpkin. Duh. We've been dealing with pumpkins all day. Nah, okay. How many hints do you want? I don't know. I don't look at chat unless I'm ready for a hint. So, like, if you guys type stuff and it seems like I'm ignoring, that's because I'm trying to solve the puzzle on my own. That's basically the long and short of it. I honestly couldn't give you, like, a more technical answer than that, unfortunately. Like when Gandalf takes out a bunch of scrolls to research the One Ring, no, there was exactly like a sealed scroll is a thing. Yes, scrolls can be sealed. I would not consider that part of the scroll necessarily. Like a letter can be sealed. I wouldn't call the wax that seals it to be part of the letter, right? The envelope is part of the letter. The paper inside is part of the letter. The stamp is part of the letter. The address, I would even say, is part of the letter. I would not call the wax on the back as part of the letter. What's another gourd? I guess a gourd might be different than a pumpkin, because a pumpkin is a squash. Are we defining a difference between them? Between the two here? Types of gourds. Two of these you had no idea were considered gourds. Okay. We're looking for a pretty long one here, and I'm seeing some very strange looking gourds just on an initial search here. Is it a zucchini? That's not a gourd, right? I thought zucchini was like something... No, zucchini's a squash. Maybe it wants that anyways? Okay. I'm guessing we're probably thinking like literals. So if anyone knows some gourds, put them in chat. Unless you know the answer, then maybe don't do that. I'm open to some suggestions for gourds. Okay, what else do we have for gourds here? We have... what even are these? Is it... Wait, no. No! Okay, it doesn't fit. Apparently watermelon is under gourd. You Google the word... the types of gourds on Google, watermelon comes up. That can't be right. There's no way. A melon is not a gourd, surely. I've never even heard of any of these gourds. Acorn squash? That's not a gourd, that's a squash. What even is the difference? Am I supposed to be defining the difference between them? Aren't those huge vats where they pickle vegetables called gourds? Maybe, but like... Oh, we're looking for many gourds. We've got 4 different kinds of gourds here. The colors wouldn't mean anything, right? I've seen white gourds, though. Can pumpkin fit in any of these? Probably not. Acorn fits in only that one. Water gourd, wine gourd. Yeah, unfortunately, we're looking for some pretty hefty gourds here because the shortest one we have is 5 letters. Everything else is like 6, 7, and this one was 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters. Pumpkin is 6 long? Oh, yeah, duh. Okay, maybe pumpkin is one of them. Okay, so it says gourd. It could be a squash. Not necessarily a gourd, literally. So, stuff like acorn, spaghetti. Spaghetti's probably it. Oh, no, spaghetti's too long. Fuck. I should have counted. I didn't count. Squash is 6? Fuck you. What the fuck? Why? That shouldn't... That's a synonym. I mean, it's not a synonym, but it's... You can't say it's itself is the category. Like, this is a recursive category here. A gourd is a squash is a gourd is a squash. That's dumb. Does that mean... Could this just be gourd? Okay, alright. How in the world did I get the spaghetti? A spaghetti squash. Spaghetti squashes are delicious. If you've never had a spaghetti squash, go out and buy one. You cut it in half, and you bake it. That's literally all you need to do. You can spice it if you want, but you just bake it. They're absolutely delicious. They're called spaghetti squashes because the insides, once they're cooked, they usually become very stringy, like spaghetti. They're awesome. Yeah, they're really good. If they are at the grocery store, you're looking for like it's big, it's yellow, it's kind of round, it's like a capsule, but then it has like the like your squash big stem, like a pumpkin stem on the end. They're I'd say about the size of like a cantaloupe, maybe a little bigger. Like they're kind of hefty. They're not huge, but you cut in half. You place it on a baking sheet. I think like usually 350 is good for like maybe, I'm not sure, 20 minutes or so. Probably just want to check it. And it should, once you take it out, it's like very stringy. And you put some butter on it. It's great. One of my favorite types of squashes. Does watermelon actually fall under it, or is Google just being silly? Because Google, when it has like the thing at the top in the list of like anything related to what you type in, I don't think that's always 100% correct. Unless you found like a place that says watermelon is a type of squash. Okay, we need some more squashes then. Since squash is on the table here, I'm gonna just type in squash because that's probably gonna get us like some more recognizable foods here. Oh, honey nut squash is also really good. I forgot about that one. Damn it, unfortunate. That's a great one. I wish I could type in melon, but that's not gonna fit in any of these. Oh, wait, it's gonna fit in this. No! What? I would have never thought of that. I still don't believe that watermelon's actually a gourd, but I guess that confirms it? I'd imagine whoever made that puzzle did their research properly. Okay, what do we have left? We have acorn, doesn't fit. We already tried pumpkin. I tried spaghetti, it's too long. Butternut, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, I didn't do butternut. I did honey nut. Butternut is what I'm thinking of, but the butternut's too long. Butternut's delicious. That's my second favorite. Okay, 23 types of squash. We tried zucchini, that didn't work. Banana. I don't think that's... We're looking for 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Banana is not 8 letters. Buttercup? Never heard of that kind. Still too long. Butternut we tried. Carnival? That looks like a gourd. Eh. It looks like one of those decorative gourds you use at Thanksgiving. Oh, get off of here. Pumpkin. We tried well, pumpkin worked over there. Spaghetti didn't fit. Turban? Ooh, coyote. That could be it. Ah, it's too short. Never had one of those, but sold those at my old job a lot. Yellow squash? That's not gonna be it. That's stupid. Okay, let's try... I'm looking for one that's like 8 letters. I don't see any. Honey nut wasn't it. 3, 4, 5. Maybe this? Oh, it's only 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 7. We need 8 letters. Broccoli? I swear, if broccoli is actually a gourd. Okay. Maybe it is, but it's not the answer. Rutabaga? I feel like we might be straying from gourds, but then again, melon was an answer, so I'd believe it. There's 73 more types of gourds. Any of these 8 letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Zucchini has 2 C's. Did I type it wrong earlier? No, okay. Oh yeah, wasn't this red before? You're right. So it's gonna have a double U in it. Man, I didn't realize the U was gonna help so much. But thank you, that's right. I forgot this was red. Because I remember seeing this before, but that's why I never solved it, because it had a red puzzle in it. So this one has 2 U's in it. Is it? It has 2 C's. Oh, it also has 2 U's. Why? These work. This is bullshit. That's dumb. What the fuck is this? The cucumber is a gourd. Or is there just a type of gourd called a cucumber? No. Cucumber is like literally a subclass of gourd. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a bunch of related vegetables, but I wasn't expecting these to be in there. These aren't even vegetables. Those are fruits. Well, I guess most gourds are technically fruits now I think about it. Alright, we solved yellow smiley. Okay. That just led back here. Okay, I'm still trying to get to... I don't think there's going to be any way that we can, like, physically walk there. At least not at the moment. I'm just going to have to teleport there. Let's go do the tower. Return to the gallery. Which painting is that? I have it written down. We need... Where is it? Where is it on my list? I literally have it written down. There it is. The Great Purple Door. Oh, it was in the Great. Okay. The Great Purple Door. Where was Purple Door? I forget what Purple Door was. At the purple wall. If only. I don't remember. Need purple on the control. Oh, right. Thank you. Okay. We need that at least. I still don't remember where that is, but that is a good point. I do remember it being one of those doors. Oh, I think I know where it is actually. Okay, that is over here, right? Somewhere? Purple, 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 purple. Was it in here? No, that's the tower. We'll come back to that later, once we get some more letters. I don't remember where it is. Was it over here? No, that just leads back there too. I'm apparently very stupid because I don't remember where this purple wall is. There's another way to get to it. I've walked there through data lists a few times. I just don't remember what the path was. This is the only path I've written down. Is it like kind of in here? Somewhere? Maybe? I'm trying to remember how I originally got to it. I don't think that's it, because that's just going to lead out there. Oh, this is it, I think. It was like through here or something, right? Well, not there. That's the wrong one. That's the same thing. It was something like that. I must be thinking of this. Okay, the great purple door. The fact that I only wrote down those 2 steps tells me that it was like really close to the entrance of the grate. It wasn't anything too complicated. Because otherwise I would have written down more steps, I'm sure. Which entrance of the grate? Whenever I say that, it's based off this entrance. Like the original entrance. But apparently I definitely missed some steps or thought something was obvious when it wasn't, because I don't know where I would have seen this purple door. Or it's already open because I opened it with the control panel and now I don't know where that is. That's probably what happened here. This is an entrance. Somehow. Somewhere. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Well, not that. No. In here? That's impressive. We already did that. I don't know where it was. We were just in it earlier too. Earlier today, I literally went down into it, and I don't remember where I went into it. Okay, I'm gonna do it through the gallery. I think I haven't been to the grate that much today, so it must have been through here at some point. What one do we want to try? Maybe Snake was close to it? I think this is close to it, no? Not really. Can I physically? Yes, here we go. Okay. I don't know where that was. Wasn't this right? Oh! Okay, I'm writing that down. There. Okay. I know exactly where that is. Not that we'll have to come back here, because we have everything we need now. We can solve all of this. Okay. Snuggle. Cuddle? Huddle. I know it's not rhyme, but that's the only words I can think of. Comfy? Okay, snuggle. What's like another word for snuggle? Nestle, crouch, burrow? No. Scrunch. Nuzzle is good. I can't do nuzzle. I only have one Z. We haven't found the blue Z yet. I don't think. I haven't obtained it, is what I should say. I tried cuddle, right? Yeah. Snoozle. I like that word. snuggle. Like to snuggle up to someone. Like to comfort. Like to... Maybe comfort? No, comfort doesn't fit. Okay, maybe there's like some trick to this room. Probably not. Bundle? That's a bit of a stretch, but knowing this game, that could have been it. As in too snug. To sit or recline comfortably or cozily. Ah, well. Okay, missile. That's a weapon. Wait, no. Something inside a missile. Smaller than a missile. Like, within the scope of it. Yeah. Smaller thing associated with clue. Like a rocket. Maybe... explosive. Payload's good. Oh, that would've been great. There's computers on them nowadays, right? Fuel? Fuel tank? Maybe... engine? Yeah, could be it. Is there another word for missile, though? Or another meaning? One that I'm not thinking of. Maybe something that just can be thrown, like just in general? Like ammunition for sure. But there's also just like a projectile. So a missile could be like anything, but I'm thinking it's like the big explosive rocket kind. Fins, wings. There's not really a whole lot of stuff on a missile. What comes out of a slingshot? Well, that's just a projectile. But this isn't, this symbol isn't synonyms. The symbol is, what's the best way to describe it? Components. So, we're looking for a component of a missile. Like, if the clue was face, and it had this symbol, an answer could be like teeth, mouth, nose, that sort of thing. Like an arrow's a missile, was a component of arrow, like an arrowhead. Okay, I think I kind of see what you mean. A warhead? Yeah, no, that's true. That is a component of a missile. I think of those as synonyms. So... laughs. Synonym for laughs. Giggles. Chuckles. Giggles. Laughs. Chortles. Laughs. Giggles, smiles, chuckles, screams, roars, cackles. Wait a second. Okay, so then what is snuggle? Let's solve another one here. Okay. Alright. Aren't we doing answers category of clue? So clue is category of answer. Chocolate? Universe? Galaxy? Galaxy. We did something similar to this, but it's only 3 letters this time. So what are we doing? Okay, well, Airhead is the candy here. I don't know what kind of candy this is. We're doing like the weird candies. There's probably some candies that don't even exist in Canada that we're going to be doing here. Kisses. Oh, that could be it. Oh, okay, but Kisses is probably another one here. Heaps, donations, Rifleman, Halo, Airhead, Genius Lies. I don't know. It might be another one though. Payday. What's okay, before Payday comes what? hours time, work, a shift, a job. Oh, job plus time brings you to payday. Okay, lies, fibs, what's another, like, I don't know what candy this could be. Tricks? That's a cereal. Eh? Untruths, falsehoods, prevarications, fairy tales. Oh! Okay, that's not... Yeah, is it? I thought Whoppers were something else. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, no. That's not a super common candy up here. That's a very rare one. I've only seen that a couple of times. Genius. Smarties. I know that as a chocolate. I know that's called something else elsewhere. Air. Airhead. Smarts. Okay, airhead is like usually someone who's dumb or like uncognizant. They're not unattentive. So what would be the opposite of that? And in a plural form of it. Whoppers are well, they are burgers, but they're like I guess Malteser. If you've heard of a Malteser, it's probably similar to that. Is what would be my best guess. I've never had a Whopper, but just looking at the box, it's like, oh, that's a Malteser. But they're kind of like it's like a light wafer dipped in chocolate, and they're little balls. They come in like a tan-colored box. But I've never seen them that much up here. Okay, Airhead. What's like? It wouldn't be. Did we do Airhead as a candy? No, we didn't do Airhead as an answer. Airhead is the candy, but it's not. It doesn't fit. We can't just do a plural of it. And no, it needs the opposite of Airhead. We need an antonym for Airhead. Like airheaded. Brain, sage. Intellectual brains? No, it doesn't fit. What kind of candy is this? Sage. Sages? That's not candy, is it? No. That doesn't fit either. It's not plural. It needs to be plural. Okay, we already did Smarties. Smarties was over here. So we need the opposite of Airhead, but then we need to make it plural. So it needs to be something that become a plural. I'm not going to recognize any of these as candy, though, is probably what's going to happen. Like, brains doesn't fit. Genius can't be it, obviously. Word to label a smart guy. Color of genius is genuine. I mean, maybe that's a candy somewhere, but that's not here. Can be considered an insult. I feel like I might have seen this candy, but I don't remember what it's called. Oh, yes, of course. I've never had that. That's why. I never ate a lot of candy as a kid. Like, I like bubble gum, and I kind of like gummies, like gummy-style candies a little bit. But beyond that, I never really had a whole bunch. I mostly ate chocolate. Still do. But when it came to like just pure sugar, I don't know, I never really had too many. I had like, I like the sour ones, but anything I ever bought was just generic stuff in like bulk. Like 7-Eleven used to have bulk bins full of candy. I'd get like the Coke bottles, those were good. I don't know what you'd call that. Okay, Halo. Like a halo of light? I don't think we mean the video game. A synonym for Halo. I probably have heard of this too. Maybe. Not seeing anything that even remotely fits. I've definitely heard of this candy. Okay. Yellow ones are best. Wait, is it? No, okay. I didn't think so. Lifesavers I also used to eat. I love those. And I would say the yellow lifesavers are the best. If they're assuming they're still pineapple. I don't think they're pineapple anymore though. Aren't they like lemon now? Because yellow lifesavers are great. You tried your best to leave me straight. Well, thank you for that. I do appreciate it, Wong. It's a chewy cube? Like bubblegum? No, wait, like taffy? Caramel? A chewy cube. The only cubes I know are caramels. The other ones are banana. Oh, those things! I don't know the name of those things, but I think I know what you're talking about. They're kind of hard. Are they just marshmallows? I can't type marshmallow. I don't have that one. I always thought those were marshmallows, but they're usually like, they're kind of fruit shaped, right? Like they have different shapes? A little bit? Like, shoot. They were like I thought they were like flavored marshmallows though. They were all in different shapes. I'm trying to think of what those are now. Now I need to know. I don't think that's what you're thinking of, I'm pretty sure. Clearly it's something else. But... oh, maybe they weren't marshmallows. They're very hard, but they kind of tasted like marshmallows, but they were like really hard. Not like you still chewed them, but they were very firm. I don't remember what they're called, if I even knew the name at all. But yeah, you're thinking of just individual cubes. I might have seen them then. I'm thinking of something else. I was mistaken. Of runts? Is that what they're called? Runts. Candy. No. No, the Google's just showing me like, no, they weren't those. I know what those are. No, these were like, they were very big. I mean, they looked like marshmallows is the thing. Like they're very big. If you touched them, they kind of had like a bit of a chalky feel. But you bit into them and it was like, whatever the shape of it was the flavor. And they're very pale colored. So like the banana ones were kind of like almost white. Like the yellow itself was very pale. And each flavor was a different shape. And they would always be in bulk bins. And I don't know what they were called. It's not the answer. I'm sure that's not the answer here. I've never actually had runts, but I always saw like either runts or some knockoff on them. Those were very common in vending machines, in the little like quarter dispensers. This at least explains the name of this place. I kind of forgot it was actually called The Sweet. I just made the joke because it's pink and blue, but I forgot this place was actually called Sweet, so this part makes perfect sense. These are strictly cube shaped. The flavor is based on the color. I highly doubt you're talking about the Lego bricks candy. Or are you? Wait, what's the name of those things? What were those called? Were they just called building blocks? Candy blocks? Nah, it's not gonna be that. That's too specific of a name. It has nothing to do with halos. I remember those. I had a friend who had like a huge huge bag. Like, I don't know how, it was ginormous. Like one of those 10-pound bags. It was just full of these bricks, and we'd play with them and eat them. So I've had those. Those are pretty good. I haven't seen those in years, though. Cube shape, the flavor is based on the color. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe I need to look up some, like... It's not atmosphere, is it? That almost fits, too. These are hard like rockets. This is relatively chewy. Those are hard like rocks. These are relatively chewy. Yeah, I don't know. Licorice? That's not gonna be it. It's not just licorice. There's no way. I don't know. Okay, riflemen. Musketeers. Donations. Nibs? No, that doesn't work. Dots? I thought that was ice cream. Heaps. Loads. More. Huge. Heaps. Chunks? Piles? Bunches? Bundles? Which one of these sounds like candy? Good and plenty? More and less? I don't even think that candy exists anymore. Loads is the only thing that came to mind. Tons, chunks, hundreds, deals, dozens, stacks, oodles, gobs. That doesn't quite work. Masses, rafts, sloughs. None of these sound like candies I've ever heard of. Google's saying it's technically taffy. Like for this one back here? Yeah, I don't know. Halo. Like I'm thinking the things that come to mind are like light. Like something with light in it, maybe? Or like a ring, but it wasn't Lifesaver. Keeps. Oh! Mounds. That's a chocolate. I believe I've had that. Let me see if can see the box. No. I've had Almond Joy, I think. But not Mounds, which is basically the same thing. No, you know what I've had? I've had Bounty. Is Bounty in here? No, I guess not. That's basically the same thing. Bounty bars are good. Squish. Crush, like soda. I forgot this existed, Mounds. But Bounty bars are literally the exact same thing. Maybe Mounds is like more of a American one. I think Bounty might actually just be Canadian. Okay, what else can you say for squish? Gummy? No, that doesn't. What? How, why? Why would that be? Squash, my favorite type of candy. Crush, that doesn't work. Press, muscle. Force, compel, punch, shove. None of these sound like candy. Crush is close. Wait, is this a soda? It's not gonna be a drink, is it? I mean, yeah, technically you would. I would agree with the notion that pop is a type of candy, but that's not gonna be it. Like the word crush. I'm trying to think of like anything that even. It's not. Yeah, okay, just making sure it's not squash. Subdue, suppress, squash, squelch, silence, smother, quench, smash, douse. None of these are candies. Let's see here. As in to grind. That's for crush. That's not squish, though. I'm just seeing if any of these like stand out as a candy name. Not really. They're more like descriptors. Alright, we'll come back down. Genius. Okay. Idiot. Or airhead. Airheads. What's on the other side of this room? Are these other foods? Oh, this looks more like my speed. Gelatin. Jello. Juice. Punch? That's 5 letters, though. Child. My favorite snack. What? Okay. So if there's going to ever be a place to learn what legs means, this is now it. So rock became jawbreaker on some other legs puzzle that I've done. I kind of want to finish this side first. Snuggle. What kind of candy is this? What is a snuggle? If I Google that. No. Okay. Didn't think that was gonna come up as anything. Oh my god, I did look at that. No. Okay, I looked right at that word, and I was reading them out, and I almost mispronounced Nestle as Nestle because I candy on my brain. Didn't even occur to me that that could be an answer because I'm thinking like, okay, if these are all candies, it's not candy. They make candy. It's not candy though. I like that one though. What the fuck is Halo? Angel swing. Halo. Nimbus? That's too short. Oh! Yes, I have had those. Those are good. How did I forget about those? That's like easily one of my favorite non-chocolate candies right there. Aside from Lifesavers. Like, if I want something hard, I'll get Lifesavers. If I want something kind of soft, I'll probably get Starburst. Most likely the sour ones. And then otherwise I'll get chocolate. But those are like the only three that I'll probably eat still these days. Okay, Squish. This one though. Squish. I keep saying it thinking it's gonna like come to me, but okay, there's an actual candy called Squish, but that's like some new thing. Definitely doesn't count. I don't think it's gonna be gummy. That's not really a word like that. Jujube? We used to have those all the time. I hated them. I got really sick and tired of those. I don't think that's a word though. I can't even type J twice, so it can't be. This is more American, most likely. I'm not expecting any Canadian candies on here. But even so, none of these words scream candy. Scrunch is too big. Squeeze is too big. Compel. It compels you to eat it. This isn't a synonym? Well, okay, well that's like half the synonym panels. I mean, we had what? We had like squash is a category of gourd. Squish implies chewy. This is quite the opposite. Aw. Okay, that could have worked. Maybe. Like pop rocks? Ah, man. Well, unfortunately, there's not even... Squish doesn't even have antonyms in this dictionary, so... I can't even use that. Oh! Yeah, okay, I see what you're getting at. That does exist. I think I've seen that. I've maybe seen it at Crunch. Chocolate. Yes. That is... I've had it once. It is sold up here. It's kind of rare. Not really rare, but a little rare. Crunchy is what we would have, and I'm sure that's a fairly similar bar to a Crunch bar. I have had that one time. It was pretty good. It was like really cheap. They had a whole bunch of them for like 50 cents in a discount bin at the grocery store. I was like, yeah, you want? Sure. Give me one of those. I've never had one before. And it was fine. It was worth 50 cents. It was not worth a penny more. It was a very basic bar. Okay. So what are we doing with this? So the only context, I want to figure this one out. I don't want any hints yet for legs. The only context I have for legs up to this point was a clue of rock and an answer of jawbreaker. A jawbreaker is similar to a rock in that it's hard and maybe because it's round. Is this perhaps, is the answer here, donut? Because they're both torus shaped. The rings. A plantain is similar to a banana. A brownie is similar to fudge. Ice is similar to... We're continuing with the food theme. So, what would ice be similar to? Maybe candy, like a hard candy, but like, what do you call that? Because they're both kind of like clear and hard. Ice cream. That's two words though, so I know. I've rarely seen Crunch, but I'm aware exists one of those holidays. Yeah, like they usually. I know it's not Nestle. Well, it is actually. I think I've seen it as like as a fun size bar in like there's other Nestle boxes of fun size things that are not like the Kit Kat, the Coffee Crisp, the Smarties, the Aero. There's another one that I've seen a couple of times, but the one I bought was like it was a full size bar. They just had them all sitting in a bin for 50 cents because I guess no one was buying them, probably because it was kind of mediocre. You're close with the rule of symbol. Okay, that's good. All right, ice. I'm gonna come back to ice. Maybe something. Water. Syrup. That's kind of like water. It's liquid, sort of. Soda. Pop. Maybe. There's probably something I'm missing with this symbol then. Okay, juice. Juice is... That's like soda. They're colorful. They're sweet. It's a liquid. You drink it. They have similar properties. Ice. Oh, popsicle. It's frozen. They melt. You lick it. You could probably chew it too, I guess. Water. But not syrup. But like water. Is it juice? Okay, yeah. Both similar properties. Gelatin. Jelly. Probably can't say jello. Bread. Cake. Both baked. Gingerbread. That's a cookie. Oh wait, no, opposite of gingerbread. Wait, can you really do an opposite? Hang on. I feel like this is a kind of symbol that an opposite doesn't really make sense. Because these are both just relative to each other. Like, what does opposite mean in this case then? Dough, gingerbread, cookie, house. Maybe... I'm gonna have to come back to the opposites. Is there any more opposites on here? Darn. Okay, that would've been helpful. Heart? No. Similar to a heart. Well, if we're keeping with the food theme... Heart. Okay, well, hearts are red, but kind of small, kind of fist size. I mean, apple, kind of similar in that regard. Although hearts are pretty squishy. Maybe it's something that has a heart, something else that can have it, like you have a heart of lettuce. So maybe you can have like a heart of, like an artichoke heart. Did I spell that right? I think I spelled that wrong. That might actually be the answer. No, I spelled it right. Artichoke. That's not it. Okay. Muffin. Cupcake. Similar shape. Potato. Similar to a potato. Well, what else can you bake? 3 letters that you could bake, 3 letters that grows underground. A radish, a rutabaga, a carrot, ginger, something that grows underground. What else do we have here? Child. Oh, this one was an opposite. No. I hope not. That'd be kind of weird, given the room. Okay, everything so far has been something sweet as the answer. So I don't think that's going to change. So opposite legs, reverse legs, child, 4 letters. What the fuck kind of food? Well, like a gingerbread man, like I mean, it looks like a person, that could be it. Looks like a child. Keep finding the same comparison. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what else. Okay, vegetable. Fruit is similar to a vegetable. Gingerbread. Child. Potato. But you think like more outside the box? Like it's comparisons clearly, but maybe I'm just not... Is it shape specifically? Well, these are both liquids, so that doesn't really work. This is just like another word for gelatin. Cake isn't really like the same shape as bread, although it can be. It's more just like they're both baked goods. You bake a cake, you bake bread. Cake rises, bread rises. Is it that it's not a comparison? I was thinking of like just reversing the answer and clue, which doesn't work for this one. Is it saying that child is not similar to food? Maybe child is not similar to... Well, I don't know. I mean, children are not similar to many things. Edible, food, consumption, eats. Okay, maybe on that note, gingerbread is not similar to cakes, bread. Gingerbread is not bread. That is correct. Despite being in the name, gingerbread is more of like a cookie. Because like a bread and cake, they're made in pans, they rise, they're fluffy. Although, it's kind of where the comparisons end. A child is not similar to... I think I see what it's getting at here. So, gingerbread had bread in the name, but it's not a bread. That doesn't mean it's gonna... the answer has the name, the clue in it. It just means that, like, you would think it is, but it's not. So child is not similar to... Oh, what's it not similar to that, like, makes sense, but is also a food? See if there's like anything else we can like discern from this. I mean, these are the same color, these are the same color. It can be the same color. They're both liquids, but definitely wouldn't be the same color. Not really. They're both, these all have similar traits. Now mind you, gingerbread does have a similar trait, and that's baked like bread. But it's not bread-like. You don't put it in a pan like bread. Put it on a sheet. A vegetable and a fruit. I guess they're kind of similar. Potato. Good. Potato. What's it similar to? Chip, a fry. Is there something else that... a yam. Yam and potatoes are pretty much the same thing. They're treated almost identically in cooking. A heart. What is this word? It's so long. And yet it's similar to heart. How's it Lingo doing? Pretty well. We surprisingly made a surprising amount of progress today, and not in that like I was solving puzzles efficiently, but just like holy shit, everything just kind of opened up. It was one, you know, you're slowly cracking your way through it, and then it like actually finally breaks open. Like you're cracking an egg. You know, last couple streams were just us cracking the egg, and this time the egg just cracked open, and now we gotta grab a new egg because we obviously have a lot more to crack open here, but. We're grabbing the next egg and slowly cracking it open too. And I'm learning about legs. And I think I understand, but I have no idea what this relationship is. And then, like, what do you even want from this? Like, child is not similar to what? Is there like a food with kid in the name? Like a, I don't know, skid that... I'm not sure. This. Okay, heart. I'm trying to figure it out on my own, so if I'm not really reading chat, that's why. Because there's a lot of very helpful things in chat, and I don't want... At this very moment, I don't want the help. I want to try and figure this out. Heart. Okay, heart is an organ. It is flesh. Some hearts you eat of certain animals. Probably don't want to eat a human heart. That doesn't fit anyways. What else is similar to those things? You have beef, chicken, you have pork. You could have seafood. Seafood is nowhere near long enough. This is a huge word, and that's the problem. Okay, so the only three we have left are only two. So I'm still not too sure about this. Because it's like, I'm guessing it's like a not comparison. Like gingerbread is not similar to bread. But like, they kind of have some stuff in common. So like, how unsimilar does it have to be for it to count as a potential answer? Child, 4 letters. We don't eat a child. It's not food. So we need to name a food, right? And I already tried food itself. It's like a 4-letter food, maybe? But like, it needs to be, I would think it's like maybe beef, or like pork, or like meat, or I used to say it's Dinah's room slaps, and yeah, I can make an effort to be helpful. Yeah, it's all good. It's when I'm in the middle of solving a puzzle, it does make it tricky to read chat because I'm trying not to read spoilers. I feel like I almost have this one. Like, a child isn't food, so therefore the answer should be food. But then, oh no. Because the theme of the room, right? Like, every answer is food. Like, do we need another 4-letter? Like, maybe it's a leek. Maybe it's a plum. Peach. The child in the peach. But if the answer is not food, then that doesn't make any sense, because then, like, isn't the theme of the room food? We finished the candy side, right? I feel like I still forgot one. No, we finished candy. Okay. Yes, we just gotta do this side now. So we have heart and child. Child is not similar to what? Heart is similar to what? Children. No. He doesn't, the duck doesn't spoil, but unfortunately the hints are pretty direct. And telling me what not to do, and like when telling me that something isn't correct, is kind of the same as telling me what is correct to some degree, if that makes sense. Like, when there's only so many things something can be, telling me that something is wrong is almost the same as telling me another thing is right. Is the issue with some of the, that's why it's hard to read chat when I'm trying to solve these and I want to figure it out. Like, if I've been on it for a long time, I'll take a look, but sometimes the hints are too good, you know? Especially when it comes to like things like starting to spell out the word or saying it rhymes with something, then it becomes like stupidly obvious, and then it's like, may as well just be writing the answer directly, you know? Yeah, I mean, in this case, yeah, there's infinite wrong answers and only one right. I mean, something like this, when it's this, like, vague of, like, okay, child isn't something, well, yeah, no shit, it's not similar to many things. Child's not similar to a rock. I don't think rock is the answer. Stone, either. But when the theme is food, that does narrow it down quite a bit. Okay. So what are some traits of children? So the way I'm going to interpret this is, despite these having some similar traits, they're both baked goods, they're both made with flour, you know, you put them in the oven. They're not similar. I would not call these similar. So despite having things in common, they are not actually similar. Bread and cake, very similar. You know, gelatin and jelly might as well be synonyms. So a child, I feel like there's got to be a food you can almost, quote-unquote, mistaken it for. But it's not, obviously it's not food. I don't know what that could be. So maybe I should be looking over chat now, because I really don't know what this could be at this point. I kind of want to... I feel like I want to solve this one first, because it being a bigger one might be easier, if that makes sense. Maybe. Okay. Big word, similar to a heart. Is it another body part, maybe? That you eat? What else could that be? I'm almost thinking of like 2 words, but then you need a space. Like, heart is definitely a type of meat. Pork belly. That almost fits. Like something like that. Back bacon. Maybe... Well, liver's too small. You got liver, you got stomach, you've got muscle, you have muscle fiber? No, it's like 2 words. Heart. I don't have any food that's like that long. When I was a kid, my family always had cookie decorating parties around Christmas as part of our celebrations. Immediate family always brought the gingerbread. Grandma and Grandpa would bring the sugar cookies. Yeah, we used to... My mom loves baking gingerbread, but we don't usually make gingerbread cookies. We use gingerbread in, like, anything but cookies. Like, we'll make gingerbread pancakes. We'll make gingerbread cake. I made gingerbread ice cream last year. That was really good. Like, little chunks of gingerbread dough in it. It was really good. Turned out really well. I was worried about the mix-ins like messing with the consistency, but it was like it was eggnog ice cream and with gingerbread dough chunks in it, which I'm shocked is not something that you can buy at the supermarket, because that seems like a no-brainer Christmas item. All right. I'm gonna look at chat a little bit here for this, because all right, what are we... Is the alt name for yams the hint for child? Oh. No, okay. Yeah, there's a potato-themed word you call children, but it's spuds? Spud. What? That, yes, and tater tots is another one I've heard in my lifetime. So I'm thinking along those lines, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's a good line of thinking. See that I know that's a good hint. I approve of that hint. It didn't feel like it made the answer obvious. But yeah, alt name for yams. I mean, spud, I already tried spud. Spud kind of works. But that would be a good, to me that would be logical, because a child could be called this, but obviously a child isn't food like it. But I'm thinking like spuds, tater tots, fuck, what's the other word that's like similar to them? Unfortunately, marshmallow is not it, but that was one that was used on me a lot. Shoot. I feel like I shouldn't... there's one I'm missing. We did tater tots, we did tater, we did tots, did spud. There's one I'm missing. This isn't really a challenge. I'm asking if you know the other name for yams. Like sweet potato, but that's technically not it. Though maybe this game would disagree, but sweet potato and a yam, they are sold as 2 different things. At least where I live. The grocery store I worked at sold both sweet potatoes and yams. And it also sold potatoes. So those are 3 different things. There's just like some minor differences between them. A yam does not equal sweet potato. That's the thing. Maybe this game says it does somewhere, but a yam is not a sweet potato. I think I see what you're saying, though. Okay, never mind. I don't see what you're saying, though. I'm probably on a complete wrong train of thought here. I always thought sweet potatoes were a type of yam. Maybe I mean, they're very similar. Like people do use it interchangeably, but I don't know. I don't know. The store, you could go to the store, you could buy both a yam, and you could buy a sweet potato, and it would come up as two different items on the till and on your receipt. So I couldn't tell you what the difference is between them because I've had both. They are literally the same thing. Yam fries are sweet potato fries in my head, but I know they're different. I think I see what's going on here. I didn't think this symbol was that specific, but is the answer add sugar? Add sugar. Well, but brownies already have sugar. Are we adding more sugar? I mean, plantains are definitely less sweet than bananas. A donut is definitely sweeter than a bagel. I wasn't putting that together. I was just like, these have similarities. These kind of work. And in my head's like, yeah, that makes sense. Juice and soda, you know, color, taste. These are both sweet. But yeah, I guess you would add more sugar, maybe. So, okay, remove... Alright, wait, no, this is opposite. I was adding sugar. We want to remove sugar. What is child minus sugar? Dead. What does that even mean? The yams at your store are darker and thinner than sweet potatoes. Yeah, I think that's kind of what it was. I remember, like, they're also smaller? I think one's smaller than the other, from what I've seen. Okay, how do you remove sugar from a child? Like, what are we not giving them? I'm kind of shocked that Legs is specifically like add sugar, but it works. It does work. Or like add sweet, maybe literally more than others, but same thing. I was expecting something a little more generic, like comparisons. But I wasn't putting that bit together because a lot of the stuff in this room already has like sugar in it. So I'm just like, that doesn't, yeah, they're both sweet. Okay, cool, that's the comparison. I wasn't thinking like, oh, one is sweeter than the other. Diet child. Yeah, put 'em on a diet. Thin. What? Okay. What are we doing to the child to make it sour? Like a tantrum? Maybe a troubled child? Maybe... I already tried baby. Toddler won't fit. Adult doesn't fit. Teen? A less sweet child. Is the answer still food, though? Hang on. Like, okay, food. Food? Sweetheart. No. That's not a food. I guess we're just done with the food thing. And the rest of this is just a coincidence. So maybe we shouldn't be thinking food. This is comparable to the X. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. It's like the X is like sort of add heat, although not really all the time. It's the X is like you have a range and you're increasing it on the scale, and that scale is commonly temperature in this game, but it's not necessarily temperature because we had like it was whisper and the answer was shout with the X. This though, yeah, this is not going to be food. I think we're done with food. These two panels here start to throw you off from the food theme. As a general rule, by the way, you can assume anything I say is a joke unless you specify explanation. Okay, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I do like that. I don't necessarily mind the unsolicited hints, but I do want to, like... If you're just going to throw them out, I'm not going to read chat, is basically the way it's going to go. Okay, though, I am, like, legitimately now stumped on how you remove sweetness from a child. Like, oh, I'm thinking of, like, words that describe angry children. Ugly? But, like, it needs to be, like, something in the same ballpark as child. Like, ugly is just a descriptor. We're not describing the child. We're doing something to the child to make it not sweet. Okay, when a child is sweet, they're likable, they're friendly, they're playful, they're kind. But those are all descriptors. We don't want descriptors. We want something. When a child isn't kind, we need a word to describe like an angry child, an unkind child, like a mischievous child. That's what I'm thinking it is, because I don't know what else this could be related to. That's why I kind of thought of adult, because like an adult probably isn't, you know, they're not like sweet and innocent, but adult's 5 letters. It's not 4. So what else could this be? For removing sweetness from a child, we get, I don't know, a drunk? Maybe... This answer is going to be really dumb, and I'm probably going to hate myself for once I type it in, because I'm not thinking of it. An angry child. Just call that like a toddler. Like toddlers would be. Is there another word for toddler that maybe fits? Like a tyke? We tried tot. I did baby. If your children are drunk, you have bigger problems than not being sweet. I don't even know if alcohol removes the sugar. I don't think that it reacts that way. Like an opposite maybe? Adult doesn't work. Rascal. Chap. I don't think chap's gonna be it. I don't even know why chap would be it. No. I'm digging too deep in the weeds here. This is not gonna be like this. Maybe like an opposite, kind of, in this case. None of them really work. They're too big. Maybe I think of the wrong kind of child. But what other kind of child could it be? I know it's not food. Oh, it's a punnable answer? Okay. Now I'm gonna feel really dumb when I figure it out. I'm now starting to think child as in a different definition. Not like a human child or a living child, but like a child of like something else, like a category. Like that kind of child. Or like a child in terms of like technology. Like a host-child relationship. But that makes even less sense. You don't have sugar in a computer. I hope not. Oh, God. Child. I do occasionally call my dog this affectionately. A pup? But that's only 3 letters. What else do you call a dog? Good luck unsweetening the child. Wait. What are we doing to this child? We're removing the sweetness. What is even left? A lick? A look? The corpse? You remove the sugar from a person, they probably die. Probably die of diabetes at that point. Ugh. I don't know. Child minus sweetness. Boring. Stern. I don't fucking know what this is. God, this is like going back up to the plants in the bee room, or what was the other one we did? Oh yeah, we didn't do the purples. This is way worse because like a Y. There's a Y sitting like 10 feet from me and I can't even grab it because of this panel. This child. That's too much sugar. Rest. It's asleep. No energy. Low energy. Pooped. Tired. I'm thinking of descriptors again. It's not descriptors. It's gonna be something else. I have no idea what this is. As someone who doesn't have a dog, I can't even think of like affectionate names for dogs. But the fact you had to specify that, Momo, is like it was affectionate means it could probably be used in a mean way as well. An emo. That's only 3 letters. They become weathered. They become experienced. Generally, it's not a good word. But it can't be that bad of a word if it's in this game. It is not this. Okay, good. Had to make sure. That's something I would see in like a custom map, not the actual map. I don't know, is mook? Is that a bad word? Are you a fan of pop music? Charlie XCX, perhaps? No. I don't know who that is. It's not that I'm not a fan of pop music, I just don't pay attention to who makes the songs. And that can be said about any genre, though. I'm guessing it's probably similar to shit, but probably not quite as coarse. Because I've definitely heard that word being used to refer to children. just kids? God, if it was that simple. A freak? That's 5 letters. What are we starting with here? I'm very tempted to. I haven't used the insert key at all, and despite like all the hints and the help that I've gotten over these streams, I've yet to use the insert key to help solve a puzzle. I'm trying to keep it that way. I'm a fan of German sausages. Oh my fucking god. That's the word I was missing. I was thinking of like all the other words, and I was like, I knew I was missing one. Okay, that works. Yep. Alright, so I think I understand legs. Alright, let's solidify it in the notes here. It is add sugar. I'm gonna say it's add sugar. I don't care what anyone else says. It's adding sugar. Add sugar. Make it sweet. There's our Y. So that is now, we're missing 6 letters. The Y was one of the ones we really needed though. We needed like a lot with the Y. The Y, I think. Okay, where's Trans Tower? I need to get rid of that on this thing here. Where's my list? Where is it in the list? Oh yeah, we should go do the Sun Temple. I need to go. Where's the Sun Temple? I forget where that is. It was one of the endings. It was off of. It was the room with the colored. It was the series of colored rooms with like single panel puzzles, I believe. It was like there was a junction halfway through, and I think it was there. Or was it somewhere else? I can't remember. But I need to. I think we should go back there for now. Where is this? Why can't I find this thing? Oh, here we go. Alright. Tower done. Let's leave. Oh my god. How did I not think of Brat? Like, that's the thing, is like sometimes I want to figure it out, but then like other times it's like, how am I not thinking of these like stupidly obvious things? And I'll just like sit there and never think of like the obvious answer, and we'll never get anywhere. So that's why it's hard, because like I appreciate the hints, I like having them, but at the same time we still can't do this. At the same time, it's like I want to try and figure it out, and then sometimes I feel bad because it's like, could I figure this out on my own, or did the hint ruin it? You know, or was the hint actually necessary? Is it because I missed something? Oh, I'm going in a circle. Because I missed something obvious, you know, that sort of thing. I'm seeing if there's like anything immediate that we were working on before or encountered before that was like, okay, let's just go to gallery. Start over here. We've been in Daedalus for so long. I kind of want to go somewhere else. Where is Sun Temple? I don't remember where Sun Temple is. I want to go there. Daedalus Blue O Room. I don't know what room that is. I'm looking at my notes here and I'm like, what is Blue O Room? Plazania double M. W. Purple doorway painting has Z item missing letters. Oh, here we go. Sometimes it just doesn't click for every reason. Extra annoying when it's like literally the one last panel. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, and then you look up the answer, it's like, oh, that's so dumb. Like, I should have known that. Like, it's such an obvious thing. I don't mind. Like, I feel better when it ends up here. Here's the Z. I feel better when I look something up or I get told what something is. It's like, okay, that's dumb. Like when there's like no way I could have figured that out. Then I don't feel so bad. Can we do anything in here? Can we get the Z? Oh, okay, we can get a Z. Perfect. We're gonna get the Z. All right, microscope. What letter were we missing here? What have we got in today? Y and U. So I know some of these things were I don't remember the last time I've been in here, so I don't know what my inventory was like when I last looked at this place. But I know that it had reds, and I needed some sort of duplicate, and I don't know what it was. So I have no idea. That doesn't help me solve these puzzles, unfortunately. Stare. Look. Something harsher than glance. Right? Or is it softer? I can't remember what the default state of this is. Hanoi. Answer is more intense than clue. Okay. What I was gonna make was, isn't this just the worst? Yeah. Well, someone said ask if I was a fan of German sausages. I honestly just like it. That word was failing me. Like I was probably staring right at it in my head and just not seeing it. Like, how did I not see brat? That's like the most common word it could be. It's okay. Now I can move on to figuring out words that are more harsh ways to say that someone is glancing at something. Stare is not the answer. That would have been a great answer. Look. No, it's not look, because that's too short. I mean, this is kind of basically just a synonym puzzle in some degree. Like, a glimpse would be less than a glance, I think. Maybe a gander? That's like a little more intense, but that's too long. Maybe a sight? Glare. Ah, okay. That just means you don't really easily think of children as brats. I mean, it's probably a good thing. You're probably right. I've heard it enough in my life that you'd think I would know it. Not towards me. I'll not mind you, but just it's a very common word. Like, you hear it all over the place. It's not, people use it all the time. So it's like, how did I not realize that? I'm a little more disappointed in myself for not realizing that that sweet was the actual usage of the symbol. But I think part of that stems from the fact that a lot of the food in there was sweet already. And yes, the area name I guess was a hint, but that's not always the case, so I usually disregard area names as like hints towards puzzles. I don't know what this is. Like, I'm looking at these words here and it's like, it needs to be slightly more intense. I don't know how much more intense. The Hanoi's always been a hard one. Always been a tricky one. Okay, microscope. What's a part of a microscope? You have the lens. That's with an extra E. I don't know why I typed that. That doesn't work. You have the tray. Maybe you have like a dish. Maybe you have, I don't know, a light. It's usually a light on a microscope. A lamp. Oh, that's too short. A type of key. Or no, a key is a type of something. Right? Answer is category of clue. No. So the key is the category. What is a type of key? Like a answer key? Maybe a password? Maybe a... Well, code's too short. But like a skeleton key? I also don't remember what this is. Like, you don't remember the answer to these puzzles, you just remember where we are. Because we are in... This is the Z chamber that we're in. Is this the same thing? Or is this also different? Oh, this is its own thing. Okay. There's two sides to this that we have to solve. Let's get this Z. Solstice. Equinox. That's an easy one. Car. Carriage. Carriage? It's not... Am I spelling that wrong? Carriage, yeah. No, okay. I was spelling it right. It's too big. We need to add 4 letters to car. Race car. No, that's too long. Remember some of the answers. Remember horse. Oh, this one here. A type of horse, like a zebra or a Mustang. Ooh, okay, wait. Mustang. Equinox. It is. Hang on. I think I know a theme. We've only solved 2. But there might be a theme. Let's see. Oh god. Have we done Fuzzy Hanoi? Wasn't that in the tree? Man, I don't know what that was. What was the there was Fuzzy Hanoi in the tree, and I don't remember what that is. This is... Yeah, okay. Cape plus 2 letters. It's a type of car. Escape. Glance. This would be a... Yeah. Glance. Think of cars. Now I'm going to think of cars, and there better not be an exception to this group of puzzles. I like these themed rooms. They're fun. There was some custom maps that did them a lot. I think some themes would definitely work better than others. I think the Zelda room is definitely a little niche, and I don't think everyone's going to solve that. Same with the shop. The shop room, I think, also had a couple in. I'm like, because there's definitely some in there I was like, what even is this? I don't know these things. It's a little tricky when you start involving like real world objects and not just like the English language. It kind of makes the game more of like a crossword game than just a word game. Like glance, like a more focus. There it is. That's what I was thinking of. I don't remember what this is. What's the rule with Zigzag Hanoi? Because I know I did it in the tree. I just don't feel like going back to the tree and checking my answers. Yeah, as soon as I typed Equinox, I was like, wait a second. Like once I typed Mustang and Equinox, I was like, okay, this has to be it. Because I knew Equinox was a type of car. And I double checked it, and I was like, yeah, that's a Chevy Equinox. I don't know a lot about cars either. I just see a lot of them. So this is remove a letter, add 2 letters. Like, I don't know what... This is a car? I don't know what this could be. Charger? Charger. Was the thing for tree to make it a... Like, I want to say into like a... Not a verb. But what's the term for this kind of word? Like a... Well, I guess it's like a passive verb. I don't remember exactly. This was in the tree, in the grate. We'll go back and check it for sure. The squiggle on the pyramid is to do it literally. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's what I did in the tree. I definitely remember seeing it before. I'm pretty sure it was a tree. Okay, car. I mean, yeah, it's a car. What kind of car? What kind of car has car in it? Like a... Oh man, I'm gonna have to start looking up cars now. We googled so many things today, like, what are squashes? Turns out watermelon is a squash. Or it's a gourd, technically. Okay, key. Knowing this is car now, it's a type of key. I feel like I know this one. And just like Brad, I just can't figure it out. Microscope. A part of a microscope, but it's also a car. Oh. I remember seeing A of these three. I thought it was just like the unmodified bracket ones there. Maybe it was? I know I've seen I swear I've seen a zigzag Hanoi somewhere. The car is made out of car. Oh, you did the squash thing earlier. I only got pumpkin something by myself, then Google list of gourds. Yeah, so I Googled a list of gourds too. That didn't really help, but then Google said that watermelon was a type of gourd. And I did not believe it. I thought that was wrong. Because, like, you know, sometimes when you Google something, it gives, like, the list of things at the top before it shows websites. And, like, sometimes that's wrong. Like, not everything in there is correct. But you open it up and it's like watermelons at the bottom. Like, okay, come on. Why is watermelon here? That can't be right. And it turns out it's correct. I don't remember what the other ones were. I think cucumber. I also didn't know what cucumber. Apparently cucumber is a squash or a gourd. Like, the weird answers, the only one that made sense was pumpkin. The other ones were cucumber, squash, and melon. Yeah, melon was the other one. Like, squash, it's a category of itself. I don't know. It was weird. That one was, I learned some things on that one. Okay, microscope. I feel like I should know what this is. But the only parts of a microscope that are coming to mind. Wait, didn't we do focus? Oh! That's the other one here. The escape key. That's clever. I like that one. Alright, that side's done. Took me a while to realize it was the same thing on both. Okay, are these also cars, or is this going to be a different thing? A type of cat? We'll see what this ends up being. Type of cat. What do we have for cats? We could have a tortoiseshell cat. We could have a tabby. We could have a tiger. We could have... I mean, are we talking like any type of cat? We're talking a jaguar. Alright, it's still cars. It's definitely still cars. Agreement. Decision, a contract. What's a car though? Needs to be a car. A voyage. No. Shoot. No, it's a type of SUV. I'm pretty sure. It's not. Jeep doesn't make it. I think it's a Chevy. It's either Chevy or Dodge. I think it's one of those two. Type of SUV though. I should know that. Beetle. This is... What's the other hint? Majestic. Okay, Discord is paired up with agreement. Okay, I need to look up a synonym of agreement. It's gonna be in like the first thing. I'm gonna know exactly what it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. It's the third word. I knew it. Chord. Okay, policy. Okay, policy is paired up with voyage. Rhymes with policy, similar to voyage. Odyssey. That's it. It's the Honda. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of over here. I was thinking of something else, and I couldn't tell you what I was thinking of. But we used to have that car. All right, a Ringo is that's just a Beetle. I see what they're going for there. Okay, majestic, eagle. Not the gun. It's definitely not Deagle. Shoot. Synonym for majestic. Pretty, beautiful. But car. Majestic but car. Is it? No, it's not that. None of these are cars. Absolutely none of these are cars. Is it? No, is it that? No, okay, I didn't think that. What am I thinking of when I type that in? What kind of car is that? I guess I'm thinking of a Rolls Royce, but I don't. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be it. That's a proper name. You wouldn't be able to get away with that one. A Regal? That's a car. Wait. Okay. Finally, a car I have not heard of. It's a Buick. Never heard of that kind. Interesting. That's why I didn't want to type it in here. Because, like, I never heard of it. I was, like, trying to think of cars. Oh, there's our Z. That's a backwards Z. There's the real Z. Alright, so we got double Z. We got, like, 3 letters. Oh, and this store's open. Hell yeah. Gas. Okay. Is this plasma? It is plasma. Goodbye. Clouds. Precipit. No, but that's steam. No, it's not steam. What goes beyond clouds? You have precipitation. It becomes steam if you make it hotter. Does it become like thunderclouds, thunderstorm, lightning? Okay, yeah, because they get charged with energy, and then yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll take that. That works. Okay, anything else around here we can do? Ooh, here we go. Room? I don't know what room this is. Singled. Doubled? What's in here? What? Is that how many panels I've solved? I could believe it. Okay, I'm writing that down. No idea what this is referring to. 2059. That better not be a date I have to wait for. What does it mean? Okay, we need to put some context in here. I need to know where 2059 came from. This came from checkered green room. Daedalus. I don't know how else to describe this place. Okay, let's go around. Okay, let's go back. Where else would this be? What is it close to? It is close to... Well, it's at the corner of the B room, but not really. Alright, let's go in here. Center. Middle. Obviously. Snake. Type of snake. Like a cobra. Maybe python. Maybe rattle. What's another? A boa? What's another type of snake? Garden snake? I don't know of any other type of snakes. Injured. I've only ever used the word injured. God. Goddess. Was it 2E? Oh, okay, I guess it's 2Ds. Healthy, unhealthy. Sickly. Sickness. Demurred. Okay, it's gonna end in ED. Room? No. Why do I have 2 U's? There's 2 D's. Re D no, it's gonna end in ed. It's probably gonna start in re because anagram. I mean, it could start with de, but I'm thinking like it's not gonna be redeemed. That's too many e's. Need some more r's. Okay. Oh, is this it? Oh, here we go. For offer bear? So maybe like for synonym for offer? I'm just trying to figure out how this is like broken up here. Forgiven, forgive. And then bear is what? This is... What was stars? Answer surrounds clue. Forgiver? Forgive... What surrounds a bear? Well, fur? Skin? Forsaken? For offer bear. For offer bear. For offer bear. For FOR. It's probably for because it uses the sound. It sounds similar. Then we want a synonym for offer. Give is the only one that kind of makes sense. Forgive, because you get the word forgive, but for show, for present, for carry, for mount. But then like bear, you get bear. What's around a bear? The forest? Not okay. That I realize now that's like barely anything. We don't have a lot of room left for the bear. Offer. Propose. It's gonna be for. It can't be anything else. Offer. There's no other words. It could be off, but then you have bear, and that's not word. It's offer and bear are the other two words. You got synonym offer. There's no other synonyms I can see here that really work with this. Unless there's something like really short to give us more room for bear, but forbid. Forbidden. Bears are in dens. I feel like we've gotten that one before. Maybe in the first game? Okay, a type of snake. Are we gonna get some like really weird creatures here? If I Google types of snakes? A viper. That's not it. Boa is too short. I typed cobra already. Is there a theme in here? Singled, doubled. Maybe? Middle. Goddess. Idden. Addle. Or what's that snake called? Starts with an A. It's got the double D in it. I thought it did. Thinking of snake. Adder snake. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Injured. think I know I see what the thing is. Yeah, solid. I think that was a solid answer. Unfortunately, it's not what this room's going for. Leave that for one of the video game rooms that seem to be in this game. Injured. Okay, synonym for injured has 2 D's in it. Marred? I mean, it could be marred. Wait. Okay, before we go hard on the D's. Okay, marred doesn't even fit, so I think it's safe to go hard on the D's. Unless there's another word here I can think of, but... Wait. Oh, it's too short. That would've been great. Cripple? No. Okay, that's 2 P's, but I need to see if I was wrong. I don't see any... Has 2 D's in it, but I think they have to be next to each other. Injured. Addled would have been perfect. That's the word I'm thinking of, right? Well, I mean, kind of. Addled's more in the mind, but still. That would have been a decent word. Maybe it's something similar to that, though. I don't think so. Addled. Damaged. Injured. You're hurt. You're hurting. You're... Oh man, I don't know. The double D thing's definitely helping a lot. Okay, healthy. Is this addled? No, it's too short. Healthy. Opposite of healthy. Sickly. The murd. Okay, so we know where the D's go in this now. So it probably starts with RE, does not end in ED. Mutter. It can't start with D and it can't end with ED. Murdered. Maybe? Murdered. Okay, it has double D. So far the D's have been next to each other. That one is not next to each other, but I think it still kind of works because it's like, it's got that double D sound in it. Like 2 hard D's are in the word. Middle, goddess, adder, murdered. Like they're almost next to each other. Forbidden. So injured. Nah, it doesn't really work. Injured. Damaged? It could be damaged. No, that's a... they're not really like next to each other in that one. So, nah. Wounded. That works. They're close enough. Healthy. Opposite of healthy. Oh man, I don't know. Is there a word for sick? Diseased? Disabled? No. Enfeebled? No. Weakened? Haggard? Troubled? No. None of those sound like it. Damaging only has 1 D. Can't be that. Piddling? Oh god. Oh, that would have worked. I haven't heard that word in a long time. I don't see any other words here. That's like it. It's like the only one that comes to mind. It's gonna have the D's in it. It's gotta have the D's. We need double D. Won't sell for anything less. Or more. It's gotta be exactly double D. Okay, the outside, what was the one to get in here? Doubled. The D's are at the end. So I mean, I guess technically it just needs to have 2 D's in it. It doesn't need to have them... It could be disease. Yeah, okay, just need to have the 2 D's in it. That makes sense. The... Season, other season. The Winter Palace. What's that from? I know that's from something. Is that a movie? Is that a book? Is that a place? TV show? The Winter Palace. Why do I know that? That's not what I'm thinking of. It comes up with a hotel. And like some dumb, shitty movie from 2022. Not at all what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I'm thinking of. It's not gonna be a hotel. Or palace, or whatever this is. What? Castle? Okay, I guess it is the castle. That's not what I'm thinking of. I don't know what I was thinking of. Alright, where are we now? We have gone, like, somehow, I thought we saw everything there was to see with Daedalus, and yet somehow there's more. Like, where does this even go? No idea. This is completely new. Green. And now we're back here. This is what opens that room. That makes sense. Okay, that's where we came in. And then this goes back here to this, which still doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, Daedalus is huge. I'm starting to see that now. We already solved all this. I mean, we finally looped around, but it took a while. We still haven't even gone in this place, I don't think. Pretty sure I haven't been in there. How would you even get in there? Oh, we have gone in here. Oh, right, it was this one. I didn't recognize it. No, we didn't solve this because we couldn't. Ah, okay, when we can do it now. Alright, so these ones are all... They're all colored in. We had to solve all of them. What's over here before we do anything crazy? Right, we did the first floor. Now we need to do the second floor. Or one of these other floors. Hang on. Start over. Back here. Room we haven't done yet. Okay. Do we want to do the purple ones or do we want to do the magenta ones? I'm going to try the magenta because there's fewer. Problem. But I think I see the solution. Okay. Let's try a theory here. So when question. This was like, what is when? Claws are part of a lion. What is ever? What? Pain is part of what? No, that doesn't make sense. Art? I don't even know if I want to solve that one. There's a pattern here. I need to figure out what's going on. Lion, code, question. Okay, yeah, it's just one of these rooms. Small pool of answers, large pool of panels. So we'll solve a few of them. I might have to write down the answers so I don't forget. Foot. Measurement. Length. Fool. Idiot. Canvas. What's this painting? Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Kind of want to try and solve... A flower? Like wilted minus time? Plant? Drooped? Faded. Like a moon? Alright, you know, let's just solve whatever one we can and then figure it out from there. Ball. Oh, jeez. type of ball. I don't like question mark if you can't tell. Savant, maybe like its opposite. Maybe it's like something like that. Maybe it's no, okay. Canvas is painting. I feel like there's got to be like something that tells you the clues, like a way to figure out the clues. Like, my theory is the location of the panel has, in each of these rooms is the same symbol. So chocolate chip, okay? This one is like that's a type of chip. So maybe a foot is like, I don't know, a sandwich. Or it's a body part. It could be, what's a type of foot? I already tried measure. Measurement doesn't fit. Yeah, the question mark feels a little, like, not quite as bad. I think middle purple got abused more. And that's why it's the meme it is. This isn't quite as bad. There is some, like, logic to it. And there's usually a little bit of context somewhere. You just have to figure out what the context is, and I'm sure there's context here too. Okay, so this room does not have... This room has on the floor. This room also has it on the floor. This goes back down. So we're going upstairs, obviously. That's clearly what's going on here. I think this is the ceiling to the room below. So art, painting is a type of art. A moon is a type of crescent. A fish is a flounder's type of fish. Dorothy is a type of fish. A coat is a type of jacket. Are these... Are these all like the categorical symbols? A wedding's a type of ring, a business is type of suit. Chips are a type of potato. Maybe it's like, are they all... These could all just be categories, and some of them have like the boxes on them and some of them don't. It's possible. Like... No, but a canvas is a... no, it can't be it, because this has to be... Canvas is something... A painting... A canvas is part of a painting. So I don't think these are all necessarily the same symbol. Oh, did we drop stream? Shit. Alright, well, unfortunately, it's one of those unfortunate days where the internet just kind of drops out right after midnight. So I'm gonna have to end it here. Unfortunately, but I will be back with some Minecraft tomorrow, not Friday. We will continue where we left off in Meatball Craft. Very unfortunate because I was having a lot of fun exploring Daedalus, and I wish we could have continued. But I guess that's just the way it goes. So next time, we will continue exploring Daedalus. Hopefully we'll get some more letters. I think we're about to crack open another egg, if we're going off the metaphor from earlier. Learned a few new things. Learned the legs. I was very surprised about the legs. Don't think I would have gone the sweet part, but the relationship was very close, so I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, unfortunate abrupt end to stream. But yeah, I will see everyone next time. So thanks for watching, and have a good night.